Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of RimWorld. So, last week didn't go too well, did it? Through a series of misplays and misfortune, I managed to get half the colony killed. We've managed to replace some of the colony members, but to be perfectly frank, the new colony members are nowhere near as good as the colony members we lost. We lost a lot of really good people. So that's bad. Though I should say rather, the plan hasn't changed. The plan is still that we work our way up through the feudal ranks and then we invite the High Stelluk over, we protect him from any assassination attempts and hopefully that's how we'll win the game. It's just it's going to take a bit longer now than it would have done otherwise. But hey ho, nothing to be done about it now. So yeah. Just assessing the situation. We still have this mech cluster over here that we're just not equipped to deal with. They're passively destroying a great deal of the jungle, but we can't deal with them right now, so we just have to live with that. Currently the mortars are out as well, which isn't great. So I guess we'll do the normal thing and I will spend 10, 15, 20 minutes with the game paused, figuring out what needs to get done and making sure that Everyone's made to be as happy as they can be. And then after that, we'll get on with the game properly, I guess. Not that this isn't doing it properly. So you're ravenously hungry. Nothing I can do about that right now. We should have food available soon. Soon, I want to say. I may have to send a hunting party out. What wildlife do we have? There's some alpacas. I don't particularly want to mess with a rhinoceros if I can help it. The cassowary are surprisingly nasty for birds. I don't know. Maybe that's not surprising. It just always surprises me how downright nasty they are. But I guess there's no reason I should expect a bird not to be nasty. Anything else here? Yeah, not really. So, where are the alpacas? Oh, they're in a convenient place. Okay, so I could send a hunting party out to collect a couple of alpacas. That might tide you over for food, because I do notice we're low on food right now. Oh, and hungry pen animals. That's less than ideal. The problem is, it's going to be, I would have thought, at least 48 hours until the potatoes are ready to be harvested. And we need to try and keep everyone alive till then. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal at all. But that's where we are. Maybe I should make sure we produce more hay grass. But anyway. What else can I do to help you? Minor pain. Why are you in minor pain? Because you're injured. You got into a social fight. Well, that'll go away with time. Insulted, can't help with that. Unsightly environment, honestly, not really in a position to deal with that. I mean, the main base itself I don't think is unsightly, so if you've had to spend a long time in an unsightly environment, that's probably because you were going out mining or something like that, in which case, frankly, tough. I can't. I'm not in a position to make sure the mine looks beautiful. Slept in the heat. Ooh, are we experiencing a heat wave? No, not that I can see. It must just be summer then that's the issue. Why is it so warm in the hospital in particular? Because generally the caves are a bit cooler than everywhere else. But I can't help but notice that some of these rooms are a lot warmer than others. And I don't know why, to be perfectly frank. Huh. Isn't there a temperature display? Maybe that will give us some insight. That's room statistics. I thought there was just an outright... Oh, there it is. So it says it's a safe temperature. But, yeah. Huh. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I have no idea why that room is warmer than the others. The hospital in particular. Maybe the machines produce heat? If so, that's a mechanic I wasn't aware of. Alright. Do we have any wood? Wood? Do we have wood? We have a bit of wood. We have a workable amount of wood. So I could just put a passive cooler in here. That would probably be the quickest way to get the temperature down a little bit. So let's make sure one of those gets built. Perhaps over here? Excellent. Because it's not that hot in there. It's slightly on the hot side, but it's not that hot. So I'm not too worried. I don't think we need to like knock out a wall and put an active cooler in. Constraining clothes, that just means you're a nudist. And disturbed sleep. Nothing I can do there. Malnourished. Right, so yeah, people are pretty unhappy about the lack of food situation. but we're already intending to deal with that. Intense pain. Oh, that was right. Yes, this was an ongoing thing, the food situation. I sent a bunch of people out to hunt the cassowaries, and they got mauled pretty viciously, to be frank. So, yeah. That's, I know why you're in intense pain right now. Haven't slept in a while, sick. Want Praetor-specific apparel? That's something we could possibly deal with. So you want a cape and a beret. Yeah. Do we have any capes and or berets already? There's a cape there. Beret. There's a beret there. So, yeah, we can, we certainly can do something about that. What was the beret? It was around here. There. I don't think that's queued actions. I think it's either or, but we'll deal with that in a second. So at least I can deal with that. I can give you apparel that you feel is appropriate. Sweaty can't help with slept in the heat. You probably slept in the heat because you were in the hospital, so we're already dealing with that. Badly malnourished. Yeah, that's not good. Again, food situation's an ongoing thing, doing what I can. I take it you were attacked by the cassowaries as well, that makes sense. Oh dear, you're not wearing any trousers. Why are you not wearing any trousers? Because we don't have any trousers that are in a good enough condition. Okay, that answers that one. We'll have to make sure that trousers get made. Who would be doing that? I think that would be Star. What are you doing right now, Star? You're cutting stone blocks from chunk. That's a very good thing to be doing. But I'd rather you get to work on the trousers. So we can deal with that. No artificial enhancement. We'll get to that. But I'm not in a position to deal with that immediately. Malnourished, again, we know about that. Elite expectations, yep. But again, can't deal with that. Nothing more I can do right now. I wonder what it was that actually made her upset. What did she have to do that was contrary to her expectations? Because it doesn't say anything about, like, oh, my room isn't good enough for an installer of mankind, or I'm wearing the wrong clothes or something. It just says elite expectations. Oh, this is passive, isn't it? She's always going to feel that way because she's the installer of mankind. You've been insulted, nothing I can do, no artificial enhancement again, malnourished, intense pain, disturbed sleep. Yep, we know all about that. And can't do much. Oh, we're trying to convert Ver, aren't we? Yeah, you seem pretty convinced of your beliefs right now, so we'll get to work on that. Venerated dromedary calf died. Can't do anything about that, although changing your beliefs would help. Yeah, and things like tons of dislike to xenotypes, that's all because you're not a mankindist yet. What have we got here? Used recreational drug. You're pretty unhappy. Were we converting you before? No, although we will be. Sunlight sensitivity. The sunlight burns my eyes and my skin. Feels like it's being scorched. Oh, sorry. The sunlight hurts my eyes and my skin feels like it's being scorched. Perhaps we can do something about that, though. Hungry. We know about that. 8 nutrient paste. Well, that's due to your beliefs. We can fix that in time. Right. Okay. Actually, I have a better idea. Can we do one of those conversion ceremonies? Was it Debbie? Can't clear prioritized work. Yeah, we could do a conversion ceremony. We won't do it right now, but I'll have to remember. We need to convert Ver and Sunate. Honestly, I think Sunate might be the priority. She's suffering a lot more, and therefore is more likely to break. Let's think about zones. Right, Sunate. Where's your bed? There. So you do have an indoor bed. So if you can't go out into the sun, I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think if we can contrive a way for you to be able to get to food and so on when we actually have it, without having to go into the sun at all. I think we can arrange something. Yeah, we can arrange something. Structures. What stone do we have the most of? I don't want to use wood because wood gets sandstone easily. Okay, so we'll make some sandstone walls. We'll make them along here. We'll make sure we have a door. I don't mind if the door's made of wood. And we'll put in some roofing orders. Actually, maybe flooring's enough. What are we going to make the floor out of? That's a good question. Hex tiles? We probably have plenty of steel. Yeah, we do. I'm pretty sure if I build a floor here, then they'll catch on that I also want them to build a roof. I don't think I'd have to explicitly tell them. But I would need to build a bridge over here or drain that swampy ground. One or the other. I've forgotten where bridge is. Here. Yeah, we'll just have a bit of a bridge there. That should mean that she'll be able to get to the indoor areas without needing... without needing to go outside. So I'm thinking we make a zone just for her, which is reserved to just these areas here. And I guess we'll have to put her to what does she actually do? Is she a miner? I assume so. Yeah. We can probably find plenty of mining work for her to do. In fact, we could also put her to work hauling. If I made a dumping thingamabob. Where is it? Dumping stockpile here. That should... yeah, that covers chunks and what have you. Steel, sandstone chunk. Does that cover steel as well? What would that be? Raw resources? No, but it does now. And I set the priority to low. I think in theory, when we give her a specific zone she's allowed to move in, she will just like haul all this stuff up to here, because that's the only zone she can see. I hope that's how it works. It doesn't. The game doesn't necessarily work that way. And then other people can move it, you know, to like over here and so on into the sun. Or into an area that obviously the that's exposed to the sun. Oh yeah, this is all technically outdoors now, isn't it? Perhaps I should change that. Yeah, let's change that. Okay, good. Actually, that might still be considered outdoors because some of these areas don't have roofing, but we'll worry about that in due course. So, yeah, see, the other way the game could interpret it is for each item in the world, it could say, right, what's the highest priority zone it needs to go to? Oh, over here. And then when it comes to her hauling, it could say, can I take this over there? No. So I'm not doing anything. That's Sunate, I mean. But hopefully... low... priority... oh, I can't. Hold on. Low... priority... nope. We'll call it low priority dump. Hopefully, that's not how her how the colonists think, and that she will actually take things halfway. That's what I'm hoping. Then is he wearing a gown, dress, or something? Oh, you mean the one that was uncovered? Uncovered groin? I'm afraid not. I think his clothes just got so raggedy that he stopped wearing them, which is fair enough, and I've only just noticed to replace them. Anywho. Right, so we need to create a zone. It's not a home zone. Allowed area. Manage areas. We need a new area. It's going to be called Sunate. Expand. It will include here, although I do need to build a door into here if it's going to, because we don't currently have that. Good. Then we want over here. Then all of this. All of this. And this. Actually, we can do better than that, can't we? Oops. Let me go back. Clear allowed area. Sunate. Not here. Expand allowed areas. Sunate. You can have all of this. Good. Right, Sunate. How do I set your allowed area? There you go, Sunate. And as I say, I'm going to need to create a means for you to get in here. That's going to have to go into the back of the fridge, isn't it? There's not really another way to do this. Yeah, let's create a door there. And we'll move that shelf. I don't know where we're moving it to be honest, but we'll find somewhere. Guess that'll have to do. Excellent. Right, that should work. So that should cheer Sunate up no end, because they'll no longer be exposed to the sunlight all the time. I should probably add in roofing orders, shouldn't I? Can't I turn on an overlay which shows me where there is roof? There we go. So orders. It's zones, isn't it? Build roof area. I'd like a roof here. Like a roof here. Cannot build roof over bamboo trees. Okay. Actually, I have a better idea. Ignore roof area. That's what I want, isn't it? I think we can just remove those bits from Sunate's allowed area and she'll just avoid them. And that should do. Clear out allowed area, Sunate. I don't know what the lighter colour means. Does that mean light can get there? The lighter green, I mean. There we go. That should clear. That should cheer Sunate up no end, in theory. Right. So, just let me double check. What was... Oh, we needed trousers for Sheet. That was it. Now, Sheet and Levi were our two brave warriors, weren't they? Do they both have a weapon? You have no weapon. You have no weapon. Do I remember correctly, you were the... Yes, you were. You were our soldiers. You were the best shooters we had. Right, do we have charge rifles around here? One charge rifle a million miles away. What happened to the other charge rifles? I don't know. Guess they were destroyed? Do we have any assault rifles? No. Am I sure that none of the colonists are wielding a charge rifle? Nope. I have no idea where it went then. Didn't we used to have 4 charge rifles and now a bunch of them have gone missing? Very strange. Shotgun? No? Gun in general? Pistol? Oh dear. How can we be down to just a single firearm? That's really bad. Like, really, really bad. Where do we put in bills for more charge rifles? Here. Yeah, make sure we have more charge rifles, please. If it really is the case that we have no other firearms, which it's looking like, then this, well, I wouldn't say we can't go ahead with this alpaca hunt, but it is going to be harder. I'm just still slightly in disbelief. I can't believe that we've apparently lost all our firearms. We have some pretty bad bows. Are either of them decent at melee? Let me check. 5, 11. Okay. Do we have a plasteel spear available? Any spear? No. Okay, that's another thing we don't have then. Let me double check something quickly. I believe we were going to do some... Yes, we were going to set up to do some mining over there. That deep drill hasn't been used for a long time. I might just build a new deep drill. Save them the overworld travel. In fact, this would be a really, really good thing for Sunate to do. Since I believe it is technically the mining skill they use. And just as we did over there, we'll build a little gen to power it. Although placement is going to be slightly more difficult here. Oh well, that'll do. Yeah, that looks great. So we should be able to get some plasteel in. Once we start getting plasteel, I'm going to have to count up how much plasteel is available and then, well, figure out where we're going to put it. As in, what are we going to invest in? Actually, we know there's 1,500 plasteel there. How much do we use in a charge rifle? For reference. Only 50. How much do we use in a spear? Was it here I was making the spears? Yeah. Presumably it's 75, I'd assume. Small volume ingredients like gold require 10 times as much. Right, well it makes a big difference to me whether that's only 75 plasteel or 750. So how about we go on the wiki and we have a quick check. So, spear. I'm hoping if I look up spear I'll be able to find some sort of table telling me how much they use. It doesn't tell me, does it? Not here, anyway. Stuff. Tell me more about stuff. Stuff is a concept in RimWorld's code by which a material can be chosen before creation of an item or building. Using the item's construction and the stats of the chosen material affect the stats of the end product. An item that can do this is called stuffable. Examples of stuffable things include most structures, furniture, melee weapons, and apparel, etc., etc. The stuff categories are leathery, fabric, woody, metallic, and stony. I'm guessing plasteel counts as metallic. Goodness me. So that's plasteel. There's a work to make factor. But I think that's how quickly it would be built. No, no indication here of how much it, how much we'd need. Below is a list of material effects for metals. When a stuffable item is created from a metal, each of its base stats is multiplied by a factor for that stat belonging to the material used. Take armor sharp for example. For this stat, steel has a factor of 0.9 and plate armor has a base stat of 0.73. Thus, the final armor sharp of a set of steel plate armor before quality multipliers is 9.5 times 0.73 or 65.7%. This process is then repeated for each stat. The material's HP factor is applied to the item's base HP, flammability factor to flammability, etc. Insulation is not expressed as a percentage and is thus slightly different. For example of how to calculate the insulation for a given piece of apparel, see apparel. Market value is a notable exception to this direct multiplicative relationship, but the value of a material does have a direct effect on that of the final product, see market value. Okay, so not clear how much we'd be using, which is suboptimal. Oh, it says divide by 10 here. Here specifically. I wonder if that is telling me that you only use 1/10 of it. Okay, so in which case... Yeah, it says under gold this is a small volume ingredient and under silver the same. Plasteel isn't a small volume ingredient, so we'll be using 75. Right, let me think about this quickly. If we want... I'm actually going to do the maths now, because I may as well. I want to know if I can get everyone into a sensible suit of armour and with sensible weaponry. So, how much plasteel do we currently have? 19. Well, we'll just call the... Well, so there's 1,500 in theory available. So the total stock is 1,519. That's what we have available. Now, what would we be building? We would be building... how many of them are there? There's 7, isn't there? Yeah. So, well, one charge rifle technically, because we already have one, although I can't help but think we'd want to replace it soon, because it's nearly broken. Well, nearly below 50% hit points. So that's 50 plasteel for that charge rifle. Then we would want 5 plasteel spears at 75 each. Right, what about armor? This is where we make armor, isn't it? Yes. Recon armor, 80 plasteel. Recon armor. We'd want 5 of those. Although we have one currently. Let me find it. It's not in very good condition. So... Oh yeah, neither of them have armor anymore. Huh. So we'd want 5 recon armor at... Was it 80? 80 per unit? Where is it? Also, I need to remember to tell it not to consider sufficiently poor quality stuff. There we go. Yeah, 80. And the helmets? That's an extra 30. I'm not including the advanced component cost here, am I? That's going to increase the cost. Well, we'll call it a ballpark figure then. And if it's close, then we'll add in the cost of the advanced components. So, recon helmet, 30 times 5. And I was also going to build some marine armor for our 2 soldiers. What's that going to cost us? So 2 marine armor is 100 plasteel each. I can tell this is going to be quite expensive. This is really going to add up. And the other helmet? So the other type of helmet, 40. Marine helmet. Two of those at 40 each. Right, let's add all that up. So the charge rifle was 1 times 50, which gives us 50. The plasteel spears, that's going to be 5 times 75, which is going to be 375. Yeah. Then we have the recon armor, which is 5 times 80, which is 400. We have the recon helmet, 5 times 30, which is 150. We have the 2 marine armors, which is 200 each. And we have the 2 marine helmets at 40 each, which makes 80. Right, let's start adding this up. We're going to end up with a 5 on the end, because there was only one item with any number in the ones, and that was the 375 for the spears. So then we've got 5 plus 7 plus 5, which is going to be 7 carry 1 in the tens column. And then we have 3 plus 4 plus 1 plus 2 plus the one that we carried. So that's going to be 8 plus 3, which I make 11. So we're up to 1,175 out of 1,519. Okay, so... well, let's do that maths then. So... that is going to equal... 344. So after once we've mined all that plasteel and built everything that I intend to build, we'd only have 344 plasteel remaining. But that's ignoring advanced components. How much plasteel do we use here? 10 per advanced component. And how many advanced components do we have right now? We have... where do they go? I'm confused. It can't be 0, surely. Oh, it is 0. Okay. How many advanced components are we going to need, roughly? Well, we're not going to need any for the spear, are we? The charge rifle we may. 2 advanced components per charge rifle. So, let's add this. 2 for the charge rifle. For the recon armor, it's 3 apiece. So that's going to be an extra 15. Yeah. Then for the recon helmet, 1. So 5 of those. That's an extra 5. Then it's the marine armor, isn't it? The marine armor, it's 4 advanced components, but we're only making 2 of them, so that's 8. Or only going to make 2 of them. Then the marine helmet, that would be 1. And 2 of those. So it's 2 plus 15 plus 5 plus 8 plus 2, and then all of that times 10. Which I make 10, 25, 30, 32, 320. So, blimey. That would suggest that if we mined all that plasteel and made the necessary advanced components, we would have exactly 24 plasteel left over. And the trouble is... The trouble is, that assumes that we don't, like, accidentally make too many advanced components, which unless I was very, very careful about managing our resources, we almost certainly would. So that indicates that... I'm probably going to have to look to finding additional plasteel. Not a huge amount of it, but next time a trader comes by with some plasteel or something like that, or just some advanced components, I should pick them up. That's my takeaway from that. I don't know if the order that they're in actually makes any difference or not. But yeah, charge rifles, marine armor, marine helmet, and of course, if the other charge rifle got down to a low enough quality that we couldn't use it, then that means another charge rifle, in which case we definitely wouldn't have enough plasteel. So, that's the situation there. What other situations are there, or what other things for us to deal with? Hunter lacks suitable weapon. I know, I'm dealing with it as quickly as I can. We established we didn't have any spears, didn't we? Oops, that's not how you spell spear. What about clubs? Do we have any clubs? None that are very good. Swords? Dagger? Knife? Okay. We really are short on decent weaponry then. Medical treatment needed, but Levi's nearly immune at this point, so that doesn't matter so much. Oh, she's psychotically wandering. Wonderful. So we couldn't help them anyway. 2 people are at the level of minor break risk. So, I mean, we're doing what we can. We've already examined everybody's needs. What's this? A sanguiphage named Lisa is looking for a safe place to meet with one other sanguiphage where they won't be tracked. Oh yeah! And we could do this for some advanced components. I don't want a sanguiphage. They seem like they'd be a real hassle to take care of. But I'll happily take some advanced components. Do we want to do that? Do you know what? Sure. The advanced components will be useful. Hungry pen animals, can't help with that right now. Need research project, we don't have a researcher. They died. Animal starvation, that's really bad, but again, can't help with that right now. Hopefully we'll have the food soon. So I think we're about ready to start time again. I think that's about everything, isn't it? Did I set the allowed area for Sunate already? I have. Right, she knows. So yeah. I think that's about everything. So Levi is going to put on the leather beret. He's going to put on the cape, grab the charge rifle, and he's going to go hunting. That's the plan. Bring back some delicious alpaca meat for the colony. And where's that cape? Where was that cape? Wasn't it? I swear it wasn't in the warehouse. Oh, it was probably in here? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I didn't look at our defences, did I? Oh, that's a very good point. Once the... once I start building defences, that'll also be a drain on our resources. Then again, I'll only need normal components, which I think we have plenty of right now. Not advanced ones. The two sanguiphages arriving at Elf from different directions. They will meet and carry out the discussion in the colony. That's fine. What are their stats actually like? Not that amazing, honestly. At least that individual's. Right, so... how are you feeling now? Only marginally better. Right, I need you to pick up the thingamabob. Where'd it go? I'm looking for the charge rifle, the one that was left on the ground. Oh, is Ver carrying it back? Very nice of you to do that, but... okay. Please don't eat that rice off the ground. I'm still going to send you out hunting in a second, Levi, then you can have a nice long nap. Right, where did that charge rifle go? There. Levi, pick up the charge rifle. And I'm going to have to send you out on your own to do the... What's wrong, Debbie? Why are you a major breakfast all of a sudden? Badly malnourished. I know, I know. I'm doing what I can. Please don't break. We could do without a break right now. Right, consider yourself drafted. Oh, what are your abilities? Chunk skip. Skip the closest 5 chunks of rock or slag to scatter them near the target point. This is useful producing cover during offensive operations. Water skip. Douse a target area in water, extinguishing fires. The water is archotechnologically skipped from distant bodies of water or underground aquifers. Chaos skip. Teleport the target to a random position near where it started. Objects above a certain size cannot be teleported. And skip. Teleport the target to a desired position, not too far from its starting point. Objects which are too large cannot be teleported. Huh. I don't know why, but he ended up with exclusively teleporting based abilities. Oh, did those trousers get made? Oh, the sanguiphages have begun their meeting. I don't see another sanguiphage. Oh, is it Gabby? Oh. Gabby's stats are a little better, but not that brilliant. Right, Levi. Oh, Debbie is very, very sad. I'm wondering if I should stick Debbie into... one of the nearest superchargers to prevent her being a risk. Until we have more food. That might be a good call. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. There should be some food already in the Neuro Supercharger from before, so that'll also help in that regard. Right, I wish you the best of luck, Levi, because you are on your own. I guess your best hope is if you're really close up when you open fire, probably. Not enough to take it down yet. Good. Good work. Is anyone available who's not too upset to carry this back? Sorry about this, Hermine, but someone needs to carry this back. Ah, the alpaca's sleeping again. That should make this a lot easier. Right, that alpaca's not long for this world. Join off for Lisa. Lisa believes that she is happy at Elle. She wishes to join you permanently. View quest Bloodthirsty Congress. See, the problem is she's a sanguophage. Right, she can do shooting, so she would be an extra fighter. She can do intellectual. Is she the only person we currently have capable of intellectual? Yeah, I think she is. Which would be handy. But how are we going to get her hemogen? She wouldn't be able to do this, the drill, because it's outside. I'm wondering if we could move the bed out of here and put a sarcophagus in here for her. And then she could be a permanent researcher. Thing is, we don't need much research done. I'm not saying that it wouldn't be nice, but honestly, this is really what we would want done. I guess I could put her on a nocturnal cycle. Going to bed during the day. Keeping her out of the sun. Oh, she does not like indoor light. Caused by belief in blood-hungry lair. No flame burns as softly as a blood torch. Revered blood feeder, let them worship me. Feeding upon them places them below me, as animals are below humans. Genes regrowing, interesting. Not capable of firefighting, mining, or plant work. Recluse. The fewer people in Lisa's faction, the happier she is. Being alone is best of all. Teetotaler. Lisa abhors the idea of gaining pleasure from chemicals. She strictly avoids alcohol and recreational drugs and depressive. I have to say, I just think they would be too much of a drain on the colony. Normally I would be very much on board having new colonists, but we don't have a good source of hemogen. But then again, she could use the... In theory, she could use the ground-penetrating scanner, which would be a huge advantage. Also, technically, I think only the ground-penetrating scanner has to be outside. I don't think, like, the stall next to it has to be. I suppose I could, in theory, build a wall here and turn this into a little room. Probably, in the same way I did with the geothermal generator. I mean, if you look at the sprite, this doesn't go straight up to the walls, so I don't know if that works. But I might be able to make her a tiny little room here. Alright, let's have a quick look at Hemogen, which I understand to essentially be blood. If we did let her join the colony, what would we be dealing with here? Oh, it would also mean I'd want to, if we had her join, I would also want to make her a soldier, so that would be more of a drain on our resources in terms of plasteel. We just worked out that we just barely would be able to get enough plasteel to make everybody weapons and armour, with almost none left over, like just a tiny amount of plasteel left. But we also discussed the fact that we're going to need plasteel in the future anyway, so we're going to need to acquire more plasteel anyway. And if we let Lisa join, at least she could work the ground penetrating scanner in theory. Alright, I'm coming round to this idea, but I'm still not a huge fan. How do we acquire it? Right, -2 per day. Pawns with a hemogen drain gene decay at an additional -8 per day for a total of -10 per day. Does she have hemogen drain, this Lisa? What would that be? It'd be under bio, I think. Germline genes, xenogenes. So, ageless, deathless. Carriers of this gene have archites in the blood which will sustain their life processes no matter what. As long as the brain remains intact, a carrier of this gene will never die. That's pretty good. What does that say? Non-senescent? Carriers of this gene do not go through senescence in the normal way. Oh, as in becoming senile, perhaps? They never get chronic age-related diseases like cancer, bad back, cataracts, or dementia. That's pretty good. Perfect immunity, scarless, etc. Hemogen drain. Okay. So, they'd be losing 10 hemogen a day, and we would need to replace that. Blood feed, hemogen craving. Well, a hemogen pack, how do we get one of those? Acquisition. Hemogen packs can be extracted from non-hemogenic humans with the extract hemogen pack operation. This takes 500 ticks of work and increases their blood loss by 45%. If the blood loss exceeds 100%, then the pawn will die. Unlike most operations, it does not consume medicine or anaesthetizes the subject. It does still provide medical experience, however. The operation is considered a violation for faction relations when done on a guest or ally. Extracting hemogen from a prisoner of a hostile faction lowers reputation by 1. Extracting hemogen from a guest of a friendly faction lowers reputation by 5 and immediately fails the associated quest. Prisoners can be designated to have extraction operations automatically queued up when their blood loss reaches 0% via the Hemogen Farm interaction option. Hemogen is a packaged form of blood that can be extracted and implanted to alter a human pawn's blood loss. Any pawn can consume one for a measly 0.1 nutrition. Though without either a hemogen need, the cannibal trait, or a pro-cannibalism ideologion, they get a -5 ingested hemogen pack moodlet. This moodlet lasts 5 days and stacks up to 5 times. Conceited nobles also dislike consuming hemogen packs and will receive a -8 low-class food mood for 1 day upon consumption. Note that consuming a pack in this way will not restore any blood loss. When consumed by hemogenic pawns, each pack also satisfies the hemogen need by +20, so would need 1 every 2 days. This is sufficient to satisfy 2 days of hemogen need for pawns with the hemogen drain gene, including sangrophages, and 10 days for those who have the hemogenic, assuming no hemogenic abilities are used during these periods. Pawns will automatically consume hemogen packs to reach their target hemogen level if the toggle on the Hemogen gizmo is enabled. See Hemogen for details. Hemogen packs do not rock, only deteriorate by being left outdoors or in otherwise rough conditions. Hemogen packs are also used in construction and fueling of the following death rest buildings. Yeah. I'll tell you what. How about I look at the page for sanguiphages, because that's what they are, this Lisa. I'm sure there's some good information here on how to keep them going. Becoming a sanguiphage has a variety of pros and cons that are generally worth the implantation. Access to low sleep means that even when considering death rest, a sanguiphage will have more hours of work every day. The archite genes provide eternal youth and health, and cure scars akin to Lutherium. Fast Walker and Robust are useful to just about any colonist. Fast Walker and Robust. Finally, the Hemogen abilities are all useful in their own way. However, being a blood drinker does come with a cost, a need for Hemogen and a need for death rest. While they are not deal breakers, you should consider them whenever playing with a sanguiphage. They are detailed below. Sanguiphage needs. Sanguiphages can store 100 Hemogen, which can be increased by death resting with attached hemopumps. A sanguiphage consumes 10 of their stored Hemogen per day, equivalent to a blood feed every 2 days. Hemogen reaching 0 is not fatal, but will inflict a gradually increasing penalty that eventually reaches times 50% consciousness, plus 15% pain, and a minus 20 moodlet. Hemogen is also required and consumed by the long jump, piercing spine, and coagulate abilities. Oh, I have to bear in mind this person also has the depressive trait, which I'm not a fan of, for obvious reasons. At a rough measure, each regular human can meet 1.45 sanguiphages needs for blood indefinitely, assuming no hemogenic abilities are used. Extracting Hemogen packs and consuming them is exactly as efficient as blood feeding in terms of Hemogen per prisoner per day. Packs require storage space and additional pawn work, but do not inflict a painful bite or a minus 5 moodlet, and extracting them slowly trains the medical skill. Note that the moodlet is avoided when feeding on masochists or those with the blood feeder's revered precept. Prisoners are preferred as Hemogen sources over colonists, because the blood loss will reduce the ability to work for a short time. The mood impact of blood feeding is also less important on prisoners. You can give prisoners the dead calm gene to make sure they don't escape while still remaining able to feed themselves from the nutrient-based dispensers or meals left in their prison. Alternatively, the leg treatment will also prevent escapes and reduce their market value, but they will need to be manually fed by colonists or paramedic mechanoids. Oh dear, I've got a bad feeling leg treatment means removing their legs. Oh, peg leg, You can also give them negative genes like very unattractive to reduce food upkeep. How does that work? Oh, no, I get it, because good genes mean that colonists need to eat more. Bad genes means that they need to eat less. That's how the game balances them. I'd never considered it, but that's the point. So people that are born with a very unattractive gene eat less. Sanguiphages need to death rest once every 30 days, or roughly 30 days. This will last from 4 days regular bed to 2.5 days death rest casket plus death rest accelerators. Okay, so they can use a regular bed, and we could work towards a death rest casket and death rest accelerators. During this time, the pawn will have their needs frozen. Lacking death rest is like lacking Hemogen. It isn't fatal, but comes with major consciousness and mood penalties. The main cost of death rest is that your sanguiphage might be stuck sleeping whenever a raid arrives. Cassandra Classic and Phoebe Chillax both have defined cooldowns between sets of raids, but Randy Random won't give you that mercy. They can wake up at will, but this results in the interrupted death rest Hedif, reducing their stats for 5 days. What's a Hedif? Is that... I have no idea. Note that death rest comes with some benefit. You can connect with death rest buildings like the glucosid pump to improve post-death rest condition. Psych assets will appreciate using Soko fluid pumps to improve their psychic abilities. However, death rest building's capacity is limited. It must be increased one at a time by the expensive and somewhat rare death rest capacity serum. Further, unlike a cryosleep casket, death rest does not suspend addiction and can be used to mitigate withdrawal symptoms. Interesting. Sanguisages have pyrophobia, which can cause fleeing, fire, mental break if near fire. This makes it more difficult when fighting fire-based enemies like the Tesseron and Diabolus. I didn't know the Diabolus had fire. That's good to know. That suggests that if we want to summon one of those Diabolus machines, then we're going to want to make sure everyone has Devil's Strand clothing, because I believe that's fire retardant. In addition, they are damaged more by fire. A fire foam pop pack can be handy. However, sanguiphages are not completely unable to deal with fire. When drafted, they will still build out flames adjacent to the tile they are standing on. However, given their vulnerability to fire and the risk of mental break leading them into danger, this should only be attempted in emergencies. Sanguisages also have a minor UV sensitivity, giving -6 mood and a times 90% move speed during the sunlight. Ultimately, this is a minor penalty, but one worth noting. A sanguiphage is slightly slower than a base human in the day, but faster at night. That pretty fully covers it. So the only thing that really bothers me there is that I'm going to need to find a blood donor. I like the idea that our doctor... Who was our doctor? Was it Star? Now? Yeah, our doctor is going to get some experience over time, just constantly extracting blood. But at the same time, that means one of the colonists is going to have to deal with the mental rigors of having their blood extracted. I may come to regret this, but I'm actually going to accept them into the colony. And my reasoning for that is that we really need to get someone using that ground penetrating scanner if we want to have any hope of having a good deal of resources in the long term. And we currently don't have anyone that's capable of research, and Lisa, in theory, would be capable of doing ground penetrating scanning 24/7, other than on the rare occasions that she has to death rest. We're certainly not in a position right this moment to offer her any blood, but hopefully once the food situation's resolved itself in a few days, which shouldn't be long because the potatoes are almost grown, once that's done, everyone's mood should improve considerably and I can probably deal with the situation. Fingers crossed. So I will accept Lisa. Welcome to the colony, Lisa. The sanguiphages have completed their meeting. We'll now give you your reward. So we've got the advanced components. Pods arrived. Excellent. New recruit, Lisa. So Lisa, this is going to be your bed. How do I assign? Ultimately, we're going to give you a death rest thingy-mabob, but that's not a priority right now. And we're also going to turn this into a room, so that you can operate the ground penetrating scanner without without having to worry about being exposed to sunlight. At least that's the plan. I'll make sure a floor gets put in here for you. Yeah, that should work. I did assign that to you, didn't I? Right, I should probably also make a zone specifically for her. So, expand allowed area, manage, new area. This one's going to be called Lisa. And you're going to have, I'm sorry to say, a very, hang on. That can't be right. A very, very small area over which you're allowed to move, I'm afraid, but that's the way it's going to have to be for now. So, schedule Lisa. There we go. Right, so we were hunting, weren't we? Where did the alpaca go? That's one alpaca, and Hermione's coming to get it. Where's the other one? There it is. So we'll carry this on. Death rest. Colonists with the death rest gene must periodically regenerate themselves in a special coma called death rest. This takes several days. Special machines placed near the casket can give bonuses to the death rester. A person can only connect to a limited number of machines. This number is shown by their death rest capacity. You can increase death rest capacity by injecting death rest capacity serums. This can be purchased from traders. Looks like we're good. Oops. Corpse obsession star. How do I undraft you? Undraft. Prioritize hauling. Right, job done. Star has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. She is going to find a corpse and present it for all to see. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was malnourished. I mean, I'm not happy about that, but that's the way it is. If we can make it past this starvation period. Huh, you're placing it in a very odd position, Star. Are you about to drop this body right next to the graves? Where are you going? Good, she's not going towards the mechanoids over here. I mean, I don't... Fine. I'll let them know they can rebury the body, but that is so far out of the way. Poor Levi. Levi's not having a good time. Oh, I haven't set priorities for Lisa. Lisa's incapable of firefight, okay. Patient, bed rest. And honestly, you're going to have no other responsibilities aside from researching. Actually, you can do cleaning as well. Cleaning's fine. Because you can only access a small area anyway. One colonist idle. Why are you idle? Why are you not researching? Outside allowed area. That shouldn't be outside her allowed area. Oh, maybe I have to include the whole thing. The whole ground penetrating scanner for her to conclude she's allowed to use it. There we go. Excellent. We need someone to prioritize the butchering. Who's good at cooking? You are, Sheet, but I can't get you to do anything. Deb is very good. Are you just malnourished? Yeah, that's why you're so upset. Debbie. Oh, I put you inside the biosculpting pod, of course. Okay, who else can do cooking to any degree? Hermione can. Well, congratulations, Hermione. What's Suant doing with that body? Feeding alpaca dead to Levi. No! You will not do that. Hermine, what are you doing? I don't want you slaughtering that sow while there's butchering to be done. Right, so they did do the very wise thing of putting the meat inside the nutrient paste dispenser, so everyone should have access to nutrient paste now. So hopefully people will be eating. Party. Hermione is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation, social energy, and a lasting positive mood boost. I'll honestly leave Debbie in there for now. I could let her out and have her go to the party, but she's so near to breaking, I'd rather her just stay in there until we've sorted the food situation out. Lisa is starving, is she? I don't have any hemogen for you, I'm afraid. I'd rather wait till the potato harvesters come in, and I know people are otherwise happy. Star's unhappy? What can I do for you, Star? Intense pain, tired, ravenously hungry, etc. Hopefully someone will feed you soon. That should have helped. Mad Monkey. Of course. Yes, I'm hoping the turret will take care of it. Nope. Okay, I'm going to have to grab Levi then. Good thing he was nearby. Oh, the monkey doesn't know how to get in. Is it going for poor Entractor the second? Scanned underground steel. Excellent. How's Entractor 2 doing? Could be better, could be worse. Excellent. Right, the monk is dead. You are undrafted, Levi. Oh, and you're already going to... actually, where are you going to? I'll tell you to prioritise hauling that monkey. I want this deconstructed. Oh, we have to destroy it to do so. We'll do that shortly. Oh, that's odd. I thought all our mechanoids were on auto repair. Well, now they are. Oh, first potatoes coming in. So perhaps tomorrow we can look at everybody's mood again and consider getting some hemogen for Lisa. Malnutrition trivial. I don't get it. I thought that's... Wait, what? How? You don't eat normal food, do you? Do you need to eat normal food anyway? There's a way we can test this, actually. If I temporarily put you on unrestricted, Lisa, can I strongly recommend you eat something? Yes. Maybe you do need to eat. Huh. Okay, I didn't realise that. I thought you had blood. I thought you ate blood instead of normal food, not as well as. I'll have to come up with some sort of solution to that, I suppose. Let's make sure everyone knows they're supposed to be carrying herbal medicine if they can. Where do I assign areas? There we go. Lisa's restricted back to her room. Oh, we've lost a hen. Oh, Henrietta! That was one of our original chickens. I think that may have been the chicken we had the longest. But we don't have the food. Well, hopefully they'll cook Henrietta up. Oh, Lisa does sleep. I'm very confused. I thought she didn't need to. Is she doing that just because she has a sleep assigned? So if I, for example, now woke her up by drafting her, yeah, now she's not sleeping. And I assume she doesn't need to. We'll have to see how that pans out. I think I should add... I think I should expand the area. Oh, Betsy the cow has miscarried due to starvation. That's not nice. I think I should expand the area in which we're making hay grass. We never seem to have enough hay grass. Can I see the fertility? Yeah, let's just have like a little hay grass field out here. Because I mean the machines do most of the farming now. Right, that should solve that problem. Herbal medicine has rotted away in storage. The freezer's still freezing though, so I assume that must have been herbal medicine that was placed elsewhere. Good. I wouldn't say things are going well, but... Ah, potatoes are coming in. We're starting to get on top of things. Levi, do you mind if I draft you quickly and have you destroy this? What is it? Ancient tank. I'm just concerned that, given its position, it's more likely to get in the way of us shooting at potential enemies as opposed to being useful cover for us. Oh, Dorothy's died. I think that means we have no hens left. I'm pretty sure we only have a rooster left and 2 chicks. Although the chicks are of different genders, so different sexes, so providing that those 2 both survive, we should be alright. Do we have any food? Those are psychoid leaves, so... No. Can you take the potatoes to the animals, please? So that they don't starve. Excellent. Excellent work, destroying that ancient tank. How do I undraft you? There we go. Okay, we need more potatoes taken to the animals. Hermione's doing all the cooking, which is good. Why didn't you take that to the animals? They don't have any food. What? Why are you not feeding the animals? This is priority important, and you took it to priority preferred. Important is above preferred. What? This does allow potatoes, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does, because we just took some there. Yeah. Why are the animals not being fed? Oh, do they have food now? Okay, someone else probably had already agreed to haul food there, I would guess. There we go. The animals are getting fed. I'm not sure these potatoes are going to provide us with as much food as I wanted. And I also can't help but notice that Entractor the Second seems to be making a lot of mistakes whilst harvesting the potatoes. We're not getting our full harvest, which is suboptimal. What's wrong, Lisa? Badly malnourished. Oh, you need food again. That's understandable. Alright, I'll let you go wherever you like again. In fact, I may permanently let you go, or I may temporarily let you go wherever you like. Until we can sort out a way for you to move around indoors. Yeah, let's put a door here. And then once that door's built, you'll have a way through to the kitchen. So let's go to your allowed areas. Expand allowed area, Lisa. So I will expand your allowed areas to include the warehouse, the kitchen. Actually, why don't I let you go to all of this? Because once we've got the doors in place, it will all be interconnected anyway. Sorted. In fact, it may even work to just set her to that zone now. I've got a feeling that they will go through areas they're not allowed to go to get to areas they are allowed to go to, which I'm not sure that is correct, because it means that you will sometimes say, right, you're not allowed to go here because it's dangerous, and then they will just walk straight through there because they pathed, well, through it to get to somewhere they are allowed. Infestation. Giant insects. Wonderful. Do we have any more charge rifles built yet? I'm guessing the answer is no, but... yeah, the answer is no. I don't want you there right now, Sunant. Because an infestation is spawning. Oh my goodness. Actually, that's not as bad as I thought. We only have one person with a decent weapon, though. I don't know what to suggest. I might put Sunan in for some age reversal. Right, she won't go over there now. And now, Star, where are you? I would request that you work immediately on a charge rifle. Wait, do we not have any charge rifles all of a sudden? How could we not have any charge rifles? Levi has one, doesn't he? Yeah, okay. So it doesn't count if it's in his inventory, fine. I want at least 2 of us to have charge rifles before we think about... attacking those insects. And frankly, 3 would be ideal. Our mechs are still using the tunnels. Royal Tribute Collector, well, you'll get no tribute from me today. Cannot make charge rifle, missing plasteel. Okay, noted. That's off the table then. Okay, I'm just going to need to take a moment here to think how we deal with this safely. So, we don't have decent weapons. Who even has a weapon? We have 1 charge rifle. One side shock lance, which honestly, it's not the ideal weapon for this situation. We have a steel axe and a charge rifle. That's it. We have a bunch of like really bad clubs. We do have a bunch of steel. I could make everyone steel spears. Oh hey Entor, lovely to see you. Viewfinder, really good. I enjoyed it a lot. I really liked the puzzle mechanic they came up with. I thought they had quite a lot of interesting variations on it. The only criticism I would have is I think it was slightly on the easy side. And, I mean, I say this a lot, but I wasn't overstruck by the story. It wasn't a terrible story, but certainly not its strong point. But yeah, thoroughly enjoyed it. I think it was too expensive for being that short. Depends whether one caught it on sale or not. I've forgotten how much I paid. I don't think I paid a lot for it, because I think I got it on sale. Yeah, I'm not going to check my records right now. But I think I only paid like a few pounds, and I think it was well worth that. But yeah, a lot of games seem like they're overpriced at full price. The thing is, though, it is a bit apples and oranges, because you could use the same logic and say that, like, oh, buying RimWorld for however much it would be at full price, I don't know, £45 or something, I would guess, is an absolute steal, because you get hundreds of hours out of it. But of course, it is a very different experience playing RimWorld to playing Viewfinder. They're very different games, so it's a slightly unfair comparison. I mean, a 4-hour game for €10 would be fine for me. Yeah, I don't think I even... I don't know the euro to pound exchange rate off the top of my head. But I don't think I paid as much as £10, but I would have to check. But yeah, thoroughly enjoyed it. Right, so I think what we're going to do is, as a stopgap measure, we're going to build a load of steel spears, because that's, I think, the best I can do right now. So, make spear. And we're going to make sure they're made out of steel, not anything else. And we're going to do until we have... How many... Right, so we have 8 people in total. 2 of them are currently in the thingamabob I've forgotten the name of. The bioregenerator. Biosculpting pod, that's the one. They're in the biosculpting pod. So that brings us down to 6. Of those 6, 2 of them are already armed. So we need 4. 4 steel spears as quickly as you can. That is the best solution I have. And I need to keep a close eye over here. Since I don't want colonists to do what I think Sheet's about to do. Oh no, they're going down that way, so it's not too bad. Gorar Zosa, Divine Chief of the League of Gorar, is facing repeated infestations at sites near El. He wants to draw the infestations to you. This will improke an infestation of 6 hives. How about no? No, just no. Debbie is very upset, but Debbie... should have access to plenty of food now. Are you still working on the first spear? My goodness, that takes a lot longer than I thought it did. So we'll deal with this infestation as soon as we can. Oh, if Debbie's back out, that means we need an extra spear. Oh no, that's the second spear you're working on. Great. So maybe by the end of tomorrow we'll be able to attack the insects. Oh, this is broken. This needs to be repaired. Oh, I've already spotted that, and there's already a side I've asked to be deconstructed. We just haven't got round to it yet. Oh, this colony. What's wrong, Debbie? Are you just tired? Hungry and tired? I should hope your mood will improve in a moment. How's Lisa doing? I assume she's quite low on hemogen, yeah. We will have to deal with her... with the hemogen situation soon. Oh no, one of our dryads has just been hit by lightning. And we're going to need them for the upcoming fight. What's Star doing? You're still sleeping. I'd rather you finish making the spears, because we really, really, really need them. Masterwork, blimey. Star has created a steel spear. Masterwork. This weapon has an image of sheet-on-sheet quack trudging through sand with red dry skin. 10 unmoving wombats surround the scene. The scene is executed in a hyper-realistic style. This illustration refers to sheets overheating on the 2nd of September, 5506. Right, I should start to arm people, shouldn't I? So, spear. Hermine, if you don't mind. Levi, you have the charge rifle. Sheet, you have nothing. So you get the spear. Debbie, do you have a weapon? No. Who has the next best melee? Because I probably want the masterwork. Oh, Debbie's actually quite good at melee, so you can have the masterwork spear. Right, that's a good few more people armed. Do we have any armour that's any good? Yes-ish. It's in poor condition. But we could certainly have someone in... We could have 3 people in various types of armour. That's probably the best we can do. I'll do that closer to the time. I assume we're going to attack tonight. Let me reduce the number they need to make to 2 to reflect the fact that 2 people have already been armed. Okay, I guess they'll actually be attacking tomorrow. Right, what are we dealing with? 5 spellipedes, 2 mega spiders. Okay, how's Jasper doing? They obviously got struck by lightning. Honestly, they're not in that bad a condition. They should be fine. I think we lost all our war animals, didn't we? I think all our rhinos and... Oh no. We have some of our war animals still. That's good. Sunan is still inside the biosculpting pod. Star, after you've eaten, could you carry on with the spear, please? I assume you have no weapon, so spear, please. That just leaves Star herself. She'll need a weapon. Right, I would suggest for the armour we give them to Levi, Sheet and Debbie, because they're all pretty decent in combat. Actually, maybe Lisa. It should probably go to the melee people, actually. Since Levi's got the charge rifle, I guess it should go to Sheet, Debbie and Lisa. The others can do melee, but I don't think they're any near as good. Let's check that. You've got 6 melee. Sheet's 11. Debbie's 11. Star 5. 0. Not applicable. 5. Alright. Which one is the one that's currently bonded to the various animals? Hermine is going to be bonded to the rhinos, isn't he? I don't know how I check that. Yes. And Ver is connected to Jasper and Spike, the dryads. Okay, so we're going to want Ver, Hermine, Levi, Sheet, Debbie and Lisa, with Sheet, Debbie and Lisa wearing the ratty old armour. Yeah, I think that's right. Do we have another spear already made? Yes. Right, then we're ready to go. Star, could you please... Where is it? The spear? Right there. Star, could you equip the spear? Excellent. Right, let's start assembling everybody. So who did I say? Well, let's deal with the people that need to put on armour first. You 3. You're drafted. In here, please. Right, armour. First come, first serve. I'll let you out. I suspect quite a lot of this armour's tainted as well. Obviously, I'll let you all out of it once the job's done. Exotic goods trader. Oh, they're approaching. Okay. So that's not a ship we need to speak to over comms. So they'll probably be around for a while. Not a long while, but a while. Who's our current socials person? Because I've honestly forgotten. Lisa's actually the best. What do we need? We need reinforced barrels to fix the mortars. We need advanced components and plasteel. Right, who else are we taking with us? Hermine, Levi, Ver. You're all drafted. Form up. Sheet's putting on armour. So Lisa and Debbie, I need you to form up out here as well. Sheet, you've got your armour on. I'd like you out here. Right, that's everyone formed up. So, now I need to start thinking about strategy. Or tactics, to be more accurate, actually. Right, obviously we'll want the melee attackers. The dedicated melee attackers, the ones in armour. They need to be up front. They're the vanguard. Behind them, we want our ranged attacker. And behind them, we want the 2 animal handlers. And let's hope the animals follow. Oh dear. We're already under attack. Where's Sheep? They're on their way. Send the animals in to attack, I guess. Lisa's been injured. Why are you not attacking? Oh, the animals are going right in there. That's not quite what I had in mind. Oh my goodness. Look at how much of a beating this mega spider's taking. There we go. Right. Vanguard. Move up. And Levi. Oh, I didn't even see that. Never mind. Back up. Hold the line. Hold the line. How injured is Debbie? Not very. Oh, you know who I didn't ask to come? The doctor. Let me just have the doctor over here, safely on the other side, but ready, so that she can get over there in a moment's notice. Right, let's really think about this. Okay, the two dryads are actually doing a commendable job dealing with the spellipedes. At the very least, they're keeping them distracted. Levi, how badly injured are you? You've been nipped slightly, you're fine. Debbie, you're quite bruised, but you are wearing decent armor. That mega spider's the big threat right now. That mega scarab's already been taken care of. So really, I need to make sure that Levi's not going to shoot anybody. I think he is close enough that that won't happen. Levi, could you help with this mega spider, please? How's Debbie doing? Death in 22 hours, that's not great. Lisa is fine. I think we've won. I mean, not quite yet technically, but effectively. Is that mega spider still alive? It is. But I think we're good. Okay. Now I need to think about triage and stuff like that. Well, first things first, take out that mega spider. I don't want that waking up and hurting everyone. Right, who needs treatment? Spike needs treatment. Jasper needs treatment. How about the colonists? Levi, no immediate danger. Debbie, death in 21 hours. Lisa is fine. Okay, so, good doctor. Tend to the animals, please. Let me think. Everyone who isn't injured, I don't believe... Everyone who's here and isn't injured, I don't believe... You still have to take out the hives, but I don't think there's any... any more living enemies, so you're not in any danger. There we go, we win. So I was just going to say, you may as well go up there and deal with that, but the situation seems to have been resolved. Right. Out of those that are down there, who's the best at medicine which isn't the doctor? Medical 3, not applicable. Medical 4, medical 7. Right, Debbie, could you tend to Jasper? Yeah. And I might have... You're not assigned to doctoring. Okay, Sheet, you can go. Is a major break risk and why? Debbie, is that just because you're in pain? Yeah, and ravenously hungry. What's the good doctor? Shouldn't they be here by now? Why are you... What? Why have you gone off to have your dinner? I asked you to tend to Spike. Maybe I accidentally told them it was fine to go. I'll have to assign someone else to tend to Spike now, I think. Just to make sure they make it. Right, no immediate danger. Create a healing pod. Can you rescue them, please? Right, can you take over from Lisa, please? Actually, we'll see how poor Spike is doing. Death in 8 hours. I think this is under control. You can go and help other people, like Debbie. Oh, wait. Yeah, help Debbie now. Is Spike gonna make it? Spike's gonna make it. Right, where have you gone, Lisa? You're still tending to Spike. Fair enough. And why are you so unhappy? Is it because you haven't had blood recently? Not really. Lisa's in a daze. Wonderful. Right, Debbie, how are you doing? You'll live. Right, Star. Can you rescue Spike? And then you're free to go. Phew. Right, that was a bad situation. I think we avoided the worst of it. I should probably double check. I don't have anyone still drafted, do I? I shouldn't do. No, doesn't look like it. Right, anyone that's wearing armor, you're allowed to drop it now. Because I know you don't like wearing this armor because it's ratty and a lot of it is tainted, which means someone's died in it. Right, where's that exotic goods trader? There they are. Lisa is not in a position to trade. Who was our next best at social? Because she's psychotically wandering. It was Debbie, who's in a heap of pain. So, yeah, I don't think we have anyone that's any good at trading right now. Which is a problem. But I don't have a solution to it. Yeah, I can't assume that Lisa's going to come out of that psychotic wandering anytime soon. I'm going to have to send someone down there that's got like 1 in social, aren't I? Yeah, 2. Ver's the next best. Okay. Well, we have a lot of animals. I don't think we need this many animals. So I'm selling off the unnamed animals. Not all of them, because like the chicks we're going to need to grow up so that we can have eggs in the future, but But a lot of the unnamed animals we've no need of. Right, can we buy advanced components off of you? We can. Quite easily, actually, because apparently those animals are worth a lot more than I thought. We could buy some Glitter World medicine, which is tempting. Oh wait, that's components. That'll be the difference. Although, we could get a bunch of components off them. Plasteel. I'd love some plasteel. I don't suppose you have reinforced thingamabobs, do you? The things I've forgotten the name of. Reinforced barrels, that's the ones. No. So we won't be fixing the mortars today. I'll take that Glitter World medicine off of you though, and I'll take those advanced components. And I'll take that plasteel. I'm reasonably happy with that. Would have been nice if we could have got a better deal with someone that's better at social, but that wasn't available to us. Dark Vision, Cyclone. Oh, those are our ones. Pignose is the... Oh, Pignose, senescent and ageless are the ones they have available. Oh, that does say +2. Great cooking, psychically dull. Fertile, pointed ears. Interesting. Ageless, fertile, and pointed ears. Right, accept. Right, so tomorrow we'll probably have to deal with the Hemogen situation. How's Debbie doing? Well, since you're in here anyway, let's extract a Hemogen pack from you. I'm sure you won't mind. Extract Hemogen pack. In fact, I suspect you'll barely even notice. Yeah, she's fine. I don't have control of Lisa right now, so I can't make her aware that there's a Hemogen pack available. I should probably make a little stockpile actually for Hemogen packs in her room. Zones. Stockpile zone. Clear all. Hemogen pack, and we'll rename this to Hemogen. And I will also make sure it's preferred. Excellent. I wouldn't say things are going well, but they could be going a lot worse. So, what's the priority right now? I wouldn't mind knowing why nothing's been replanted, because I don't want another famine. Okay, I'm going to change people's priorities and make sure that growing, is raised. I want that growing to take place. I don't know why the machines aren't doing it. Oh, because N Tractor 2, which is our only Agrahand, is currently charging. That explains that. Cobra Revenge. A cobra is attacking after being harmed. It will hunt any humanoid it can reach. It will calm down when it goes to sleep. But that has literally nothing to do with us. Looks like it got hit by lightning or something? Oh well. One day I'm going to have to deal with this. Richard has got food poisoning from simple meal causing incompetent cook. That's one of the animals. How's Sunate doing actually? Ends in 3.9 days, that's fine. Who did I assign to planting and why are they not doing it? Oh, has Lisa found the Hemogen pack? No. Maybe? Where's the Hemogen pack? How did it end up there? Apparently it counts as food. That'll be why. Actually, to be fair, that does make more sense. Because that'll keep it cold. That's the freezer area. Since I have control of you again, you can drop your armor. Do I have control of you again? No, I don't. Sorry. Whew. I didn't mean for this to be a place to put bodies. No corpses here. At some point I do need to improve the defences around here. Don't know when that will get built, but that's on the list. Right, why has the planting not taken place? You've detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps you'll find something useful in the wreckage. Components. I'll take them. What's Debbie doing? Going after the components, perhaps? Oh, dealing with the fire. That's understandable. Debbie's a major break risk. Is that just because you're in pain? Oh, because you're very hungry. Oh, I just realised how dark it is in here. We can do something about that. That'll help. Oh, are you unhappy with how light it is in there, Lisa? No, weirdly. Fair enough. I thought you didn't need to sleep. Or is this you death resting? It doesn't look like you're death resting. Oh, rare thrumbus in the area. Wonderful. Perhaps vampires do need to sleep, just not as often. Let me check their genes. What do we have here? Pyrophobia. Wait, is that all of them? No. Strong intellectual, strong social, strong melee, dark vision, attractive, robust, low sleep. Low sleep, okay. Carriers of this gene get tired less quickly than others. Okay. That clears that up. We should have that conversion ritual now, shouldn't we? So, Ver, Lisa, and Sunant all need to be converted, which will take a while. Oh, your hemogen's gone up, so you must have found the hemogen pack we left for you. We'll have to harvest from someone else now. I don't know who that's going to be. Sheet, I guess, because they're not doing a lot that's useful right now. I mean, it's not unuseful, but they're not doing really essential stuff. Do I have control of you yet? Can I get you to drop that armor? I can once you're awake. Ah, you're awake, Lisa. Wonderful. You can drop the armor now. And we'll make sure it gets put away. Right, let me check. Armor. Has it all been put away? Yes. You do know you're allowed to put on other clothes. What's Star up to? Because she's one of the people that would do... Oh. She's put herself in the biosculpting pod, and so has Hermine. That explains a lot. That explains why there were so people available for that conversion ritual. Well, let's get started and hope I do actually remember to keep up the pressure on Ver to convert them. This won't convert them in one attempt, but okay, belief, their certainty went from 100% to 63, so that was pretty effective. This conversion ritual was effective. The speech not only delivered solid arguments and visibly swayed the convert's thoughts, but kept the crowd entertained as well. Everyone participating in the ritual gains +3 mood for 6 days. Conversion ritual total quality was 40%, determined by these factors. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Okie doke. So their certainty is going to just creep up day by day. We can't do another conversion ritual for I think it's 20 days? Yes. But we can use a different ability. If I can find it. The convert ability once every 3 days. But it's on the same timer. Oh, they're not replanting. Okay, that is priority number 1. Why is the replanting not happening? Right, Hermine and Debbie. Debbie, you're cooking. I know you like cooking. I need you to sew this area. I just do. Alright, I'm taking you off cooking. Which is not something I ever thought I would do, because cooking's so important. But we need the plants sown. No, not harvest. I need you to plant. Let me look at their priorities. Plant cut's lower. Why are you placing plant cut above grow when it's a lower priority? Too long, didn't read. Better to use a conversion ritual if it's up for that chance of masterful. One try convert. Oh, right. I didn't know that was a thing. The advantage that the conversion ritual has that I'm aware of is that it seems to do a better job of converting them than the convert ability does. And it also... I think they're less likely to be hostile afterwards. Well, I don't mean hostile as in... They're less likely to take it poorly, I should say. Whereas I think often they dislike being tried to be converted otherwise. But that's good to know. Also, it's lovely to meet you, Keo the Cloud. Or is that Keoth Cloud? Either way, it's a pleasure to meet you and I hope you're having a good day. I don't get it. Debbie, why are you plant cutting when you could be plant sowing? I'm going to have to take you off plant cut as well, aren't I? Temporarily. You're still prioritising plant cutting. That is just frankly bewildering. I guess harvesting is not plant cut? I always thought it was, but maybe not. Where's End Tractor? Agri Hand. There they are. You're also harvesting. I can't tell you what to do though, can I? No. Ugh, I can just see another famine coming along. If they're just refusing to replant. But overall it depends on their ideology percent. If it's 50% better to use the power, since rituals can fail, which will lead to them becoming harder to convert. Oh, I didn't know that. Plant cut is for designate stuff growing and harvesting is growing. And it's also good to meet you. Oh, thank you. Cluster of cargo pods. Oh, wonderful. More insect jelly. Just what we wanted. I mean, I'll take the steel. No, actually, I take it back. I completely take it back. I forgot about this. We still aren't in a good position to deal with that. So, no, leave that insect jelly exactly where it is. I don't want someone pathing over there, as they like to do. I don't know how we're going to deal with this until we can, you know, like, get people properly equipped with armour and charge rifles. Which, I mean, in theory, if they actually got on with building things, needn't be that far in the future, but, you know. I should build soonent a room over here, maybe? No, because how would they get food? I'm thinking if someone's going to have to go over here, probably soonent, to use the deep drill, it would be better if they had less far to travel. So that mech ship won't wake up unless you hurt them, so you can safely haul stuff. Okay. I have had a problem before with people like walking this way, seeing them and fleeing, and they just get stuck in an infinite loop. But that's good to know. Oh no, please tell me that's not all. Yep, we're being attacked by a lot of monkeys. 25 monkeys to be precise. Oh, that. Go to Assign tab. Assign. You should all probably be on simple, shouldn't you? Except for Levi, who should be on lavish. See the leg icon? Oh, here, yeah. Hostility response. That's true. I could tell them to ignore. That's a fair point. I could. Well, at least this will solve the food problem for now, but I do have to take this very seriously. I'll think about the whole flea policy thing and what I'm going to do about collecting stuff after I've dealt with the monkeys. I want to deal with this first. Right, let me think about this. So we probably want to do the same thing we did for the insects. So Sheet, Debbie and Lisa, we need you all back in armour. Please equip the recon armour. Sheet. There should be some more armour over here. Hold on, let me find it. You can set your haulers to ignore. Everyone's a hauler. That's just the way I've been running the colony. Certain jobs, like hauling and cleaning, I set everyone to do on quite a high priority, because I find if you don't do that, those jobs just don't get done. Who's the other one? It was Sheet, Lisa, and Debbie, wasn't it? You had good melee? Yes. So you need the other piece of armour. Which is there. Right, Debbie. Right, everyone, get some armour on. Or everyone that's going to. Wonderful. Once you're all armoured up, I'll draft everyone. And get them into position. Oh my goodness, the monkeys got here a lot quicker than I thought. Okay. Everyone drafted, other than Debbie, who's still putting her armour on. Levi, I need you in position to do some shooting. And I guess I need a wall of people in front of you. People that are actually competent. And everyone else, Hermione's inside a biosculpting pod. Star's inside a biosculpting pod. Who else do we have left? Ver. Are 3 of them in biosculpting pods? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's the situation. Hermione. I have bad news for you, buddy. I need you to, because you are linked to the animals, I do actually need you to leave now. Sadly, this is non-negotiable. I need you over there. I don't know if the animals know how to get in, though. Because the door's shut. You can block the entrance of the door instead with 3 people, so it's 3v1. Just leave the door open. That's actually a pretty good idea. I might do that. Oh dear. Well, Entractor can be repaired, so... Debbie, are you ready? You're drafted. Over here, please. Right, the animals know. Levi, I want you over here. So that you're able to fire at the monkeys. Shame I can't have them open the door without going there. Oh, that did actually work, I think. Can I cancel that? Can I just tell you to stay there? That seems to be working. Tell the animals to attack, please. Hermine, tell your animals to attack. I think we've got this under control. Monkeys are attacking? Is this a teaser to the Planet of the Apes? Or on the other hand, when I see you playing, it always seems like a chimpanzee is playing. Thank you. I think you'll find a chimpanzee would play a lot better than I do. How's Sheep doing? Fine, just a little bit of blood loss and bruising. In fact, the blood loss might be from taking a Hemogen pack. I think I scheduled an operation. Yeah, I think that Hemogen pack's already been taken. Has it already been consumed? Yes. This is what we call the grinder. Works with insects as well. I think we won. By the looks of it. I thought there were 25 monkeys. I only see 22 corpses. Huh. Some of the monkeys didn't make it that far. The panther! That must be it, because when the monkeys came in, there was a panther with them, and I thought, that's odd, the panther isn't manhunting. I bet the panther was hunting the monkeys, and ended up taking out a bunch of the monkeys. No log, though. Oh, died 3 days ago, or 3.9 days ago. That wasn't it, then. Huh. And, well, then, I don't know where the other monkeys went. Are there any more living monkeys? Quite a few, but I don't think they're manhunting. Maybe when the monkeys, the man-hunting monkeys spawned in, they spawned in next to like 3 non-man-hunting monkeys or something? I don't know how else I'd explain that. Well, all I can say is I don't see any more man-hunting monkeys that are alive. So I guess it's not a problem anymore? Oh, one of them's alive there. Oh, there we go. Yes, 3 of them are severely injured, but not dead. That explains that. So if I set them to hunt, and then I undraft everyone, I think that problem will solve itself. Have you... if the music changes, that tends to be an indicator of the raid incident being over. That's a fair point. Have you seen the latest Planet of the Apes? No, I haven't. I know it came out recently, I haven't seen it. Have you? I was kind of hoping they'd deal with the monkeys a bit faster, but... I'm going to have you all prioritise hauling. Because I want these... I want these monkeys to go into the freezer for future food. I don't want them... just left out there to rot. Yeah, I think it's good. Interesting, good to know. You don't have to have watched the other ones, I think, but of course the new ones reference it a lot. What was the last one I saw? I don't remember the name of it. The last one I saw was the one... So they had the first one in the new series, which was where they laid down what happened to humanity and why the apes were taking over. And then I think I saw the one after that, in which, not to be too spoilerish, the leader of the apes was challenged. Someone else wanted to take over. Another ape wanted to take over. I saw that one. I think that's the last one I've seen. Don't know if I've missed any in the middle or not. Are these all rotting? Yeah, the other ones. Oh, a group of Yutakin from the Rora of Bugyata have arrived in transport pods nearby. They'll prepare for a while, then attack. Prepare a defense or attack them preemptively. Oh, no worries, Jenny. I hope you have a good time. Where are they? There they are. Oh my goodness. We are not equipped to deal with a force this large. Are they attacking now? It very much looks like they are. Alright, I'm sorry about this everyone, but back to your positions. I suppose in a way it's a good thing I didn't get round to telling everyone to take the armour off, the tainted armour. Right. Hermine. No, Hermine is in a pod. We need to... I'm sorry, Hermine. I'm gonna have to ask you to get out again. You're needed to defend the colony once again. Who was the other one we needed? It was Ver? Yes, Ver. I wouldn't recommend the grinder here because the enemies have guns. Good point. Yes, they do. Alright, I'll do this slightly differently then. I'll use my old strategy, which I don't know that it's a good strategy, but it's the strategy I have. I have shooters behind the barricade, and I have all the melee people hide round here. And the melee people will jump on anyone that gets through. Am I missing anybody? I'm missing Hermine. Hermine's coming. Oh, they're not attacking yet. That's a slight shame. Because I need people to stay nearby, but I don't want them to start breaking because I'm making them wait a long time. Just leave the door open. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll undraft this lot temporarily, while keeping a close eye on them. I'm leaving... Oh, I don't need to leave Levi there. Once the attack begins, I should have enough time to get everyone back into position. Should do. Hermione's gone back into the pod. Okay. Right, get everyone back into... Oh, no, they haven't. I guess they didn't get a chance. Right, let me... Who was it? Hermione, Levi, Sheet, Debbie, Lisa, Ver. You're all drafted. Everyone except Levi down here. Levi up here. Well, there's only two turrets currently in operation, but yes, they should slow them down. Oh no! There's another turret, but it doesn't have power. I suppose I never connected up power? Because this is newly built. That's a shame. You can rearrange pawns by holding right on their portrait. Oh, that's really useful. I did wonder about that. The fact that you didn't seem to be able to seemed like a big oversight. But I guess it's not. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm putting Levi over here then. There we go. Much better. Star actually stars in the biosculpting pod. How much longer? Is it like a few hours? She's our doctor. We're almost certainly going to need her. I'm sorry, Star. I'm going to have to interrupt your cycle and draft you. I'm not going to have you engage in combat, but I'll have you hide over here so that when people get injured, you can get over there quickly. What else? What else? What else? The Mechs. The Mechs need to be told... Where was the emergency area? Oh, there. Yeah. That'll do. Tell the Mechs to go to the emergency area. Then I don't have to worry about them so much. Right, well, wish me luck. How's Spike doing? Could be worse. Oh, they're making local animals fight for them, are they? I don't think these turrets are going to last long against this sort of force. Oh, there is another turret that's up. Not for long, mind you. Yeah, those turrets are going down. Right, now's the time to send the animals in. I can hear another turret about to explode. Blimey, look at that bright pink fur. Honestly, this could be going a lot worse. And they're fleeing. Blimey. Did we take any serious injury? I don't think we did. They completely destroyed all our turrets, which I'm not happy about. I'm amazed that didn't go much worse. We even managed to get a few decent firearms out of it. Yes, okay. Sheet, Debbie, Lisa, you're all decent with firearms, aren't you? So I'm going to divvy these up. Giving Debbie wake up. Will that help reduce pain? Before she breaks. 16 on the floor. Oh my goodness, good eye. Right, I think you're all free to go. Actually, I'll leave Levi so that he can finish off any of the remainder. Do you have any skills we're interested in? Actually, we could do with another full-time artist after our previous one died. You're even better in that regard. How do I do the allow thing? Orders, allow... Am I going mad? I thought there was like a... There it is. Allow. Right. How close are you to death? 3 hours. Let's send Star in to try and treat them before it's too late, and then we'll capture them. You, my friend, I hate to say it, you are a hair breadth away from being recruited, but I think we're going to recruit your friend instead. Hang on, I didn't check their traits. Cannibal, abrasive, psychically dull. Pyromaniac, beautiful, brawler, psychically dull. I don't like either of those, to be honest. Wing Kyososh was taught that eating human meat is wrong and horrible, but one time long ago she tried it and she liked it. Well, as long as that doesn't lead to having some sort of need to eat people, that's probably not an issue. Her medical's okay as well. I know she's a glitter world surgeon. Cannibal doesn't mean she needs to eat human meat, just if she does, it gives buffs. Okay, good. Right. This seems really dark, but this is the way things go. I've evaluated the individuals, and you didn't make the cut, my friend. Yeah, undrafted. Is Star making it there in time? Should do, yeah. Save them, please. So we'll actually be able to start producing statues again to sell, in theory. I mean, we're not there yet. Don't count your chickens before they've hatched, but this is looking... this is looking like something that is perfectly achievable now. Right, convert them first. Oh, that reminds me. Are we ready to use the convert ability again? Who had it? It was Debbie, I think. No. I always forget to use the convert as soon as it's up. Much to my detriment. Oh, look at Debbie's health so you can see what Wake Up does. Wake Up in the bloodstream. It feels the need for rest by stimulating the brain and increases focus, allowing faster work. It also increases psi focus gains from meditation. Consciousness plus 10%, moving plus 10%, global work speed plus 50%, meditation psi focus gain plus 20% a day, sleep full rate times 80%. Why did that make her much happier then? I have no idea. Because it's a drug. But wait, but is it the recreation fully satisfied? Oh, you can drop your armor now. I won't wake someone up to tell them they can drop their armor, but when they are awake, and hopefully grab some more clothes. That and the drug moodlet must be over now. But it was just to get her into the yellow. Yeah. What are you doing? Why have you not put more clothes on? Or do we just... No, we must have them, because you must have taken some off. Is there a good reason why she wouldn't be willing to sort out her own clothes? Where is she? Debbie. Clear forced. There we go. Excellent. She, you can take your armour off. And Lisa, you can take your armour off. Right. And let's make sure that that armour is marked as allowed to be moved. Good. Good, good, good. Maybe it's good to place a shelf on the entrance of the base just for armour. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. That's a pretty good idea. Build copy, wherever that is. Good, they are actually replanting now. I don't know where all the monkey bodies went. Oh, there they are. Good. Hopefully they'll do butchering soon. Yes, you can do your age reversal now, Hermine. Oh, dearie May. Oh, I thought something was wrong. I hadn't told the Mechs they can leave. Hopefully now things will actually get done. What's wrong, Debbie? Are you just upset? In general. I don't want you breaking. I can't really give you wake up again because you might get addicted. You can't reassure yourself. Place her in the biopod. I could do, then I won't be able to convert though. For pleasure cycle. Okay. I've not done that before. How long will that take? I wonder. 1.5 days. Okay, so we'll be a little late on the conversion, but not that late. Off you go, enjoy your pleasure cycle. Oh, we no longer have a warden. Okay, that backfired slightly. Who's qualified? Lisa could do it. Fine. Lisa, you can warden. Do we have a constructoid? I thought we did. Yeah, Arnold. I like the fact you're doing work over here. It would be nicer if you did actually rebuild the defences and what have you, but... well, it is what it is. How's Hemogen? Hemogen's not great. We're going to need a harvest from someone. Hermine, would you urinate thingamabob? Who's going to be a donor today? Ver. Shame I can't automate the hemogen extraction, you know, in a safe way, so that I could say, oh, there are these colonists, cycle through them or something. I recommend just sucking the hemo out since it gives more and less bloodless. Oh, does it? Will it cause a mood penalty? Blood feed. Bite the target and extract hemogen directly from their blood. The target will lose blood and will be horrified by the interaction, but will be otherwise unharmed. A fast-acting coagulant will seal the wound to prevent bleeding. Can only target non-hemogenic humans. Hemogen gain is affected by the target's body size. Yes, but very small. Just use the power blood feed. We'll give it a go. What's your mood like right now? Acceptable. Not ideal, but still. Are you sure they got more back? I thought the hemogen packs gave 20 a time. You can automate getting hemo from prisoners. I could, but the only prisoner I have is someone that I want to keep. Ver tried to convert Levi to our ID religion. Well, that's not good, because we're trying to convert Ver. Oh, I missed it. It probably said that it converted it from like 100% to 98%, and Levi resented the attempt or something, I would guess. If I get more prisoners. I've been trying to run this colony in a somewhat moral manner. Oh, we're low on food again. This is where them not bothering to replant is an issue. Oh, we're being raided again. Wow, they don't have ranged weapons this time. Oh, this is broken. So we'll need to get that repaired. I can use the grinder now. Blimey, bright green fur, fluorescent green fur, fur. Instead of killing them when they're down, best to suck their blood till they die. That's a very good point that I hadn't thought of. Alrighty. Everyone that's able to, consider yourselves drafted. Is there a quick way I can tell who's in here? Whoa. Blimey, I wasn't expecting that. Debbie, Hermine and Star. So, but I'm gonna need Hermine. Hermine, I'm so sorry, but you control the animals, so I'm gonna have to cancel your cycle again. Sadly, no, unless you use mods. Levi. I want you in position. Actually, your position would be here, wouldn't it, if we're going to... Oh, they're not wearing armor. They're not wearing armor. don't know if I have time. I know, one wall is down. Lisa, you're actually quite close by. You can probably grab armor. Help if I actually selected Lisa. I guess I have to try and get the others into armor. Well, hopefully we can get 2 of them into armor. Let me think about this. Right, Levi, I've told you where to go. Hermine, I've told you where to go. Sheet, I've told you to equip some armor. Debbie, you're in the pod. I hope I can keep you there safely. I need you over here, don't I? So over there. So be careful. Do note you gave them guns. I gave some of them guns, yes. Star, you're in the... I'll let you stay in the biosculpting pod this time. We'll have to see. No, if they're using melee, it's much more likely that... Especially with our guns down, it's really quite likely that someone will get injured. I'm sorry, I'm going to draft you again. Wait, what? Oh no! I don't know how I even managed that. I have to tell them what to do again. Sheet. Armor. Oh no, that wasn't cancelled. That wasn't cancelled. Okay, I think we're good. They will be less effective in melee. I was hoping I could set up a line of guns. In fact, I think that is what I'll try. How are they doing on the approach? Right, how are they doing on putting on the armor? Oh, I can just look up here, can't I? They're really close. Oh, there's 2 groups. That's less than ideal. Right, get over here now. Sheet, you don't have time. I need you over here now. So we're not going to be doing the grinder this time. You can hold shift to cue them going down after they've put the armor on. That's really good to know. I wish I'd known that earlier. I still don't think they would have had time before the first group got here. Interesting. Right, send the animals in to slow them down. So as you can see, we're doing it a bit differently this time. Death of a dryad. That's fine. The dryads just regrow, so... I mean, that's what they're there for. It would be a much bigger loss if we lost some of the rhinos. Speaking of which, can I ask the rhinos politely to retreat? I think Danger is in danger of losing their life here. Wait, what happened to Hermione? Did they get charge rifled or something? No, I think they were just hit. Are they fleeing? No, only some of them are fleeing. Is Hermione's life in danger? Yes, but not as imminently as danger. How's Pinocchio doing? Not too bad, not too bad. Right, they're fleeing again. Yeah, we don't need you. So, Lisa. Hold on, let me think about this carefully. You're undrafted. You're undrafted. Lisa, you're going to be feeding. And Hermione, you need medical care. But so does Danger. So, can you tend... No, not tend to Axel, whoever Axel is. Tend to Pinocchio, please. Let's have a look at Axel quickly. Do they have any skills we'd be interested in? They're not bad, but no. Blood feeding on Win Banyan will kill her, are you sure? Yes. Is there any penalty to doing that? Not that I can see. How do I make sure she blood feeds on the right person? I wonder if she can get overfull. Right, you're undrafted. Where's that allow thing? I want to make sure they're allowed to pick up everything. Excellent. Right, how's Danger doing? Death in 4 hours. Are you tending to them? You should be tending to them. How's Pinocchio? Fine. A caravan from the legal Gorara is approaching. They're a bulk goods trader. They'll hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but that will anger their faction. Rhinoceros 1 died. Blood loss. Where's Rhinoceros 1? Oh dear. That is a shame. Can I not put a rhinoceros body up here? I suppose not. Do we have at least one male and female rhinoceros? I don't think we do. That's suboptimal. How's Danger doing? They're still not guaranteed to live. They've had a hard time of it. Right, now Hermione can be treated. Oh, did I undraft Hermine? Didn't mean to do that. What's happened to Hermine? Nothing. Hermine will be okay. Right, before I stop, let me just double check. That is before I undraft everyone. Yeah. You're all fine. Hopefully someone will rescue those poor animals. Oh, that panther's not had a good time. A cassowary fought back. It looks like this may have been... Yeah, it looks like a panther went after a cassowary and they took each other out. Hauling 332 silver to the Horde. Oh, right, rhinos. As I was saying. We only have female rhinos. Are there any male rhinos in the area? Yes. We should tame one. Age 13. Age 12. Let's go for the age 12. No handler capable of taming rhinoceros requires 9 levels in animal. Best capable handler Debbie at 6. Really? Isn't Hermine higher than that? Yeah, animals 15. I guess because they're in the biosculpting pod they don't count? Oh, that reminds me. Trading. Actually, first things first, you can drop that armor. Is anyone else still in their armor? I don't think so. I think only 2 of them managed to get any armor. Right, trading. Let's hope they have some of those reinforced thingamabobs. Right, we have a hen and a cockerel again, which is wonderful news. We can sell those piglets and that calf, and that dromedary calf, and that donkey fowl. 2 of them. And that unnamed pig. And that donkey. Do you have any advanced components? No. I'll sell a bunch of the odd... Like the bits of crafting materials we have very small amounts of. Because that'll save on a lot of storage space. Goodness me, we have a lot of just random stuff, don't we? Do you have reinforced barrels? Because that would be fantastic. You can have that flak jacket because it's almost broken down to the point that people won't wear it. Huh. Doesn't look like you have anything I want, which is a problem because I'm proposing to sell you much more than you actually have money. No! Oh no, what have I done? I've got to do that all over again. Right, where were we? No, we want that. Right. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Right, I think that's how we had it set up before. Before I accidentally cancelled. Question is, what are we going to buy? Because they can't pay us that much. Are we going to keep some of this stuff? Oh wait, I haven't offered them the clothing yet. Or are we going to keep some of this stuff for future traders? One rhino is pregnant, so she might give birth to a male. That's a good point. I didn't notice that. Do you have anything that's, you know, just like something that's useful to have around? I could buy herbal medicine off of you, but you have barely any of it. I could buy a bunch of meat off of you. That's actually not a terrible idea, given the famines we've had. Labrador Retriever meat. Right, you can have a bunch of our animals, a bunch of our worn out clothing, and a bunch of the materials we're unlikely to use. In return, we'll take lots and lots of food off of you. I'd like to have as much silver as I can get, though. That'll have to do. Excellent. Do we have much wood? We still have plenty of wood. Good. Oh, a lot of people are minor break risks. A new quest has become active. It is called Drifters Seek Charity. A group of travellers are approaching for help. They are travellers begging for 63 herbal medicine. They need the medicine to attempt a life-saving operation on a fellow traveller who was attacked by mechanoids. You can give items to the travellers by selecting colonist and right-clicking on Bakwatot. The travellers will move on after one day. Oh, wonderful. Ver's on an insulting spree. And they've got into a social fight with the vampire, which I don't think went well for them by the looks of things. Not one bit. What was I doing? I was about to do something before I got distracted by them. Genuinely forgotten. What was I doing? I was in the middle of something. We did the trade. I don't remember. Oh, the quest. That was it. I was going to check how much herbal medicine we have, and I suspect it's a lot more than 63. Oh, yes it is. So yes, you absolutely can have that. When I find you. Where are you on the map? Oh, there you are. If you wouldn't mind, Lisa. I'll temporarily let you go there then. Excellent. Oh blimey, this looks like a lot of trips. Is she giving them 3 at a time or something? Oh, and they've got into a social fight. Oh my goodness. Travellers harmed. The travellers who were seeking a charity have been harmed. Colonists with charitable beliefs will be unhappy. What? But they killed one of their own. Bakwatot held invective about Manatee's judgment. This drove Manatee into rage and she began a fight. And then they beat them to death, and apparently our colonists are going to be sad about this? We were literally giving them the medicine as this was happening. Madness. And they're just leaving without the rest of the medicine. We're gonna need more graves. Oops. Who's available? Sheet, would you mind? Wait, what's going on? Why are you shooting at them? Stop that. Let them go. They're not your enemy. No. I don't know why they're attacking them. Must be some sort of bug related to the fact that they got into a social fight. Oh my goodness, why did you do that? And there's all the medicine we gave them. Levi, you absolute psychopath. Why? Wish I didn't have to micromanage them to do this. Well, I know notionally I'm not supposed to have to, but... I dare say whatever their priorities are set to are also important things. And I just want to say this specifically now, make it a priority, not construction in general necessarily. Self-tamed tortoise. A tortoise has become tame. It is now designated Tortoise 1. Let's give them a name. Lucky. Speaking of which, we should name our hen and our new rooster. We now have 2 roosters. 1 hen. Which is probably the opposite of what we wanted, but never mind. How do I name them? Right, name for the hen. Set construction to 1 and the rest to 2. That would work. Hello, Danger Dwarf. How are you? Right, name for the hen. Name for the hen. Eglantine. Just need to check if that's how you spell it. Indeed. So we have lovely Eglantine, and what are we going to name the young cockerel? No worries, Danger. Glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, what are we calling the cockerel? Gimli. How about Gimli? Sorted. How's Jasper doing, actually? The Dryad. Front left paw cut off, right. You should make yourself a healing pod. I do hope we don't get raided again. Every time we get raided, that just eats more and more into the resources we have. You know, turrets going down, animals that are injured and can't fight, that sort of thing. Even though the fields haven't been completely resown yet, I think I'm going to put the priorities back and have Debbie set to cooking, because cooking is very, very important, and I think N-Tractor can handle this now. Plus, we should have so much meat in storage now, assuming they did actually collect the meat we bought. I hope they did. That I don't think we'll be starving anytime soon. Yeah, looks like they did. Oh, has Debbie finished their pleasure cycle? They have. Right, how far has Ver's certainty increased? Quite a bit. That's annoying. Well, we can carry on the conversion attempts now. 73 to 66%. So they're actually more certain than they were before we did the conversion ritual all that time ago. Because I think they went down to, was it 63% then? Or 61, something like that. Oh my goodness, look at all the steel we've got. That's nice to see. Oh, I'll tell you what we could really do with some construction. Why are we not seeing much construction happening? Levi, sheet. Please make sure you get some construction done in the near future. I think I'll just take them off hunting. If I want people to hunt, then I'll manage it. I'll do it manually. Quest expired. Saving Vic. Vic's signal has been lost and he can no longer be rescued. The quest saving Vic has expired. I didn't even know that that was something we were trying to do. Well, there you go. How goes the conversion? Quite well. Right, so things aren't looking too bad. The haunted prisoners. Aurelius Chomnos? A consul of the Dominion of Restore seeks your help. Aurelius's loyal archaeologist recently extracted 6 prisoners from an ancient cryosleep vault and intends to question them. To keep the prisoners secret from court rivals, Aurelius wants you to hold them for 19 days. The prisoners are suffering from paralytic abasia and must be kept in bed. That sounds like really, really, really easy honour, and we need honour to complete the game. So, yes, give us the prisoners, please. Wait, hang on. Am I going to regret this for reasons of food? I don't know, to be honest. Do we have enough beds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to need one more bed. I'd be surprised if we didn't have a bed that wasn't packed up, though. Maybe we don't. Huh. Maybe we don't. Alright. Can we make one of those death rest sarcophagi? Maybe that's something we need to research? Is that a thing? Yes. Okay, if I research that, we could make a death rest sarcophagi for Lisa, and then we could move the bed in here. Let's make that a plan, because we've got 4 more days before we have to do anything. Who's not doing anything? Sunant. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, you were set to mining, weren't you? Let's have you get to work on the deep drill, because... Manhunter pack. Okay, we're under attack again. A pack of manhunting rhinoceroses have entered the area. Wonderful! I'm so happy. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They also won't attack powered off turrets, so turn your turrets off to save them. The rhinoceroses will leave the area in 1 or 2 days. You can hide and wait them out or fight them. Okay. Where are they? That's not them. 3. 4. 4? 4. Oh, this is really bad. Because they're really tanky. We know because we have rhinoceri of our own. Just hide. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to need to set a suitable zone. Do we have a suitable zone already? One that I could expand. So we have home, we have emergency, we have minor emergency. Yes, minor emergency is basically the zone I want, but I need to extend it to include this area because this didn't exist before. Actually, to be honest, I may as well have that right up to the side like so. There, that looks sensible, doesn't it? Right. Mechs. Minor emergency. Animals. You need to go to minor emergency. In fact, yeah, everyone minor emergency. Colonists. Those that are currently restricted, you're going... Not restricted, sorry. Unrestricted, you're going to minor emergency. Wrong one? Thank you. Thank you very much. We don't have Min anymore, do we? So there's no reason to have an area called Min. Manage areas, Min. Right, so hopefully I won't make that mistakes again. I made the same mistake on mechs and animals. Very well spotted though, thank you. Right, and now I need people over there now to fix the door. Hang on, is the door included in minor emergency? It might not be. That might be the cut-off point. That is the cut-off point. Right. Who's the best at constructing? I need this to be done quick. You're 15. You're almost certainly the best. You're 13. That's not far behind. Oh, are you in the biosculpting pod? You're in the biosculpting pod. Who's next? 8? 8's not bad. Looks like it's you. Let's hope they get it done in time. I don't think they are. They're not. They're just not going to be ready in time. Oh no. Alright. That's just the way it goes. I need to think about this. I think our normal plan of waiting here and shooting them as they come in is just going to be daft in this situation. Because they will charge us. They're rhinos. Like, those... Usually, when everything's all in good repair, they get hurt by the traps, then they poke their head through the door, and then they're immediately under fire from several people. Clearly, that's not going to happen here. Like, that's just not how it would work with 4 rhinos. So, what's the next best thing I can do? There's no point trying to create some sort of grinder, because they're rhinos. That's not going to work. Is their movement speed faster than ours? I would assume it is, or at least equal. Move speed 5c a second. Sheet, how does that compare to yours? 3.22c per second. Cells per second, right. I can't hide. The door's broken. They're going to run through here. I agree that hiding is would be the best option, and I would rather hide, but they're not going to be able to fix the wall and door before the rhinos have made it up here. Hide behind the next best door. The base isn't properly connected up internally. A lot of these doors aren't connected. I guess I could have them hide in here. This bit's connected. It'd be a pretty miserable few days though, and we wouldn't be able to get to the animals. They'd probably die. If this door had been built, I actually would have had a lot more strategic options. But it wasn't, so I don't. Rather miserable than dead. Do you think the rhinos are that bad? I certainly take them very seriously. But do you think they're so bad that I will lose a colonist? No matter what strategy I apply? Can I order animals to do things? No. I can't, like, do the equivalent of drafting them. Where dryads aren't available, are they? No. No, this is not ideal. I have an idea. Use the tunnels to my advantage. I can force the rhinos to have to come in one at a time and to have 4 ranged attackers attack them all at once. I'm sorry, Star, but you're going to have to end your cycle early as well, because there's a very good chance we're going to have people injured. Right, you're all drafted. Where did the armor go? Ideally we want people armored up. Some of it's in the warehouse, which doesn't have a door. They don't have line of sight on us yet, I don't think, unless they can see all the way through there. So if we get everyone inside now, we should get away with it. What I'm thinking is I want people up the front to have good melee and to be in armor, ideally. So you're melee 6, melee 1, melee 5. The ones that are good at melee are unfortunately also the best shots. Oh well. Well, okay, first things first. Star, I want you well out of the way. You're our doctor. Sunant doesn't even have a weapon. Alright, you're effectively out of this as well, because we never made you a spear, did we? Alright. So, as a first... Who's getting the armor? Shall we say Lisa gets the armor? In fact... Lisa should be at the front. I'll tell you exactly why she should be at the front, because she's a sanguiphage. She cannot die. She can be downed. Actually, that's not true. If her head gets destroyed, she dies. But aside from that, she can't die. She's clearly going to be the best person to take the brunt of a rhino. So I should probably swap her to having a melee weapon. Do we have a free melee weapon? We must do. She started with an axe, didn't she? Which we presumably still have. Right. Lisa, I want you in there. You're picking up armor and a melee weapon. I need someone that's a fast builder here to knock down that door. Levi's also a fast builder though. Right, so who's actually the main combatants following this strategy? It's going to be Debbie, Levi, Sheet, and Lisa. So I want you lot in here as well. Who haven't I ordered around? I've told Hermine where to go. Ver. I want you out the way, Ver. Since you can't contribute right now. Star, you know you need to be out the way. Let me check. Levi, what are you doing? You are... you would be heading in there. Let's have you head in here and pick up some armor, so you are also armored. You've got the charge rifle, so I'll have you... second? After Lisa, maybe? In armor? So Lisa and Levi, you're going into the warehouse. Hermine, you're heading up here to break down that wall. Sheet, you're heading in there just to provide support. I want you nearby in case things go wrong. Same goes for Debbie. Ver, you're in reserve. Lisa, we've already covered you. You're going to the warehouse. Star, you're in reserve. You're our doctor. Sunant, you're in reserve. So, here's what I'm thinking. Hopefully, oh, don't mess with rhinos, so I don't know the damage they'll do. I'm pretty sure they're going to be horrible, but that's the situation I find myself in. So, here's my thinking. If everybody shifts quickly enough, they should all be indoors before the rhinos see anyone, which means the rhinos won't know what to do. Actually, that reminds me. Mechs, I want you to go to emergency. And animals that... I control, also emergency. That's in here, I think. Minor emergency is basically the entirety of our base, whereas just emergency, that's in here, I think. So... if everyone shifts quickly, the rhinos won't see us. I'll get the people that... I'll make sure everyone that can wear armour is wearing armour. And in the meantime, I'll break the wall between the warehouse and the freezer. After the whole attack, assuming we get through it okay, obviously I'll rebuild I'll put a door there as quickly as I can. But that will mean that the people in here armouring up will be able to get into the main base without having to go outside and alerting the rhino. Then I'm going to line everyone up in the corridor and have one person, probably Lisa, open that door and invite the rhinos in. Then I'll have Lisa up front with a spear, and then I'll have 3 ranged attackers behind her, the first 2 of which will have armour. We only have 3 pieces of armour in total. And every rhino that comes through here is going to have to deal with Lisa the Sanguiphage with her spear right in their face with 3 gunners behind her, and they're going to have to come in one at a time. They're going to have no choice. I have no idea if this is going to work, but that's the best I've got. Quickly, people, quickly! The rhinos are nearly upon us! Quickly! I think they may have seen us. Right, Lisa. That's recon armour. What other armour do we have here? There were 2 bits of armour in here, weren't there? Was the marine armour in here? No. Just 2 bits of recon armour. Okay. I'd rather she had the marine armor, but it's too late now. Where's the other bit of recon armor? Why is that door not shut? Good. I don't know if we got away with it. I don't know if we got away with it. Where is everybody right this minute? I don't want to lose track of people. Hermine. That's a sensible path. You're not going to upset anyone going that way. Sheet. You should be in a position to pick up that marine armor. Where'd it go? Here. Yep, we've been seen. I don't know how long that door's gonna last. Oh, that was a weird interaction. Lucky used the door and then the rhino forgot about it. This might not go too badly. Right, so I need you to drop the pump shotgun and pick up an axe, was it you were good with? Usually I'd suggest a spear, but I think you came with an axe. And I don't think we have a spare spear. Let me check. Oh, we do actually have 2 spears. I'd probably prefer you have a spear to an axe. I don't know if that's the right choice. Right. Levi, can you start deconstructing? Or do I have to undraft you temporarily? Hermine, this is not the time for a major break. It just isn't. Oh, Hermine, honestly, head over here. Right, we have a way through. You two. Let's start moving everyone into position. Or getting closer to position. What are you doing? No, Levi, you're not using that path. Oh, we weren't drafted. Thank God. No, 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 do not, don't you dare touch that. Right, into position. Right. Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Let's keep getting them closer to position. Oh, I pray this works. I'm going to be so sad if we lose colonists as a result of this. Actually, I might keep Hermine here to send his animals in. That's not a bad strat. Rhino v Rhino. Right, Lisa. Actually, Lisa, you need to be up front, don't you? Debbie needs to be at the back, actually. Sheet's next, then Levi, then Debbie. Right, Lisa. This is it. I guess I'm committing us now. Hold open. Hold open. This is either a brilliant plan or a terrible plan. No, you're not attacking? Perhaps you need to see her? Are you coming now? Looks like it. Right. Send the animals in to attack. Didn't work. So far so good. Whew. Right, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Lisa's injured. Not that badly, though. The thing we have to remember is because Lisa's a sanguiphage, as long as her brain isn't damaged, she can be, she will recover. Oh my goodness. There we go. That's another rhino down. Come on, rhinos. Actually, no, I have a better idea. Is that rhino coming? That rhino's coming, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. No, it's not. Right, Star, can you... If I move Lisa one step closer, Star, are you able to move through here to tend to Lisa before we have her engage more rhinos? So far, so good. Excellent. Star, I'd like you to go back. And we'll have one of the individuals down here drop their medicine. Actually, I should check. Since we've had some more colonists join, yeah, everyone has been told to make sure that they have enough medicine. So Star, you can restock your herbal medicine with the herbal medicine that Sunate's just dropped. Lisa, you're the bait again. Can you get another rhino to attack? Wake up, binge, Hermine. This isn't the time, Hermine. Hermine, if you get yourself killed, I don't know what to say. Okay. Come on, you know you want to, Mr. Rhino. Oh no. Lisa's down. Oh, how bad is it, Lisa? Could be a lot worse. Start, you know what to do. I was worried for a second that rhino was coming in. Right, Star. Can you get Lisa up? I just need her up. If you put her into bed, can I redraft her immediately? No. She cannot walk. That's bad. I'm gonna need someone else to act as the bait then. Oh, never mind. This problem seems to have solved itself. Let's hope Sheep makes it. I don't believe it. That's it, isn't it? That's all the rhinos. I thought it was anyway. The music hasn't changed, that's what's confusing me. Yeah, these are all the normal rhinos. They aren't manhunting. I think we won. I don't know why the music hasn't updated. Are any of the rhinos actually not dead? Could that be the reason? I'm just slightly hesitant to... Also, you should be set to attack if there's enemies nearby. Have we done it? Yeah, I think we have. Okay, everyone that's not Star and Sheet. So Levi, Hermine. Why is Hermine on the ground? Hermine? Oh! Okay, that's not good. We'll deal with that in a moment. Right, Levi, Hermine, Debbie, Lisa, Ver, Sunant, you're undrafted. Dum-de-dum-de-dum, where's undraft? I think I'm being a little blind. Oh, draft, undraft. Sorted. Right. Now, Levi. I know you've been through a lot, but if you could just prioritize constructing the wooden door, I would be very thankful, so that the freezer is actually freezing again. Otherwise, all our food's going to go off. We need to find someone that's decent at medical that isn't Star to attend to Hermine. How long's Hermine got? 7 hours. I can probably wait for Star, to be honest. Okay, let's have everyone who isn't Levi move the rhinos. Why is hauling not an option? Hold on. Let me put some of this stuff back. And temporarily, Lisa, you'll be allowed out of the Lisa area. Animals, back to your large herbivore areas. Mechs, wherever you like. Lisa, could you move one of these rhinoceros bodies, please? You're not assigned to hauling. Oh well, then I guess you can go back to the Lisa area. How's Sheep doing? Not as tender as I expected them to be, but they can wait. They can wait for Hermine to be tended. Hermine's in much worse shape. Thank you, Danger. I think they're going to survive. Star, could you rescue Hermione, please? You're undrafted. You should tend to people as they need it. But I'll make sure. You're playing the piano instead of tending to sheet. Okay, I'm going to insist that you tend to sheet. Oh, sheet needs rescue. Oh, sheet, if you're back up, I'd like you to re-equip your weapon, please. Right. You're undrafted, Star. Do as you please. Right, I think we're through the worst of that. Oh, wow. Sheet is really unhappy. They are ravenously hungry. Sorry, they are ravenously hungry and recreation deprived, though, which I'm sure has something to do with it. Hopefully they'll cheer themselves up before they break. One would hope. What are you doing? Getting a neural supercharge. That wouldn't have been the first thing that I would have thought they wanted to do, but I'm not sure they're going to take care of themselves, are they? They're just going to break. Maybe after a nap they'll be happier. Well, we'll have to see how it goes. Anyway, we got through that. We got through a very nasty attack. 4 rhinos is not to be scoffed at. And Lisa, the sanguiphage, I nearly didn't take on, actually saved the day. Oh dear, her mind's fallen. Murderous rage sheet. She's going to kill... He is going to kill Hermione. No, he's not. Okay, how am I going to deal with this? Oh, I should have had him drop his weapon. Who's even nearby? Ver, you're nearby. Try to arrest sheet 100% chance. I don't know how the arrest thing works. I don't know why they would have a 100% chance of arresting them. But, so there we go. I assume if I release them, they'll stay a member of the colony. They're not just going to wander off. Is that correct? Or do I have to convince them to join the colony again? What happened to that mission that we were going to pick up for the honour? There it is. Just so much has happened. You think that's right? Good. I suppose if they do end up leaving the colony... They haven't. Good. They're an extreme break risk still. Alright, I'm just going to tell you what to do if you're not going to look after yourself. First thing you're going to do is get yourself a meal. I can't tell you to get a meal? Oh, there's no food in there. Ugh. That's not good. Debbie, why have you not been making food? Oh, you are? You're about to do some butchering. Okay, I guess you just haven't managed to keep on top of things? Do we lack food? Are we starving? Low on food. Yes. That appears to be the problem. I don't know what to say. Do we have any wake up? Can we drug him until he's happy? Yes. Oh, you've got some nutrient paste. Wonderful. Take some wake up. Which I think he's done. There we go. Tantrum sheet. Fine, have a tantrum, destroy a few things. We'll just rebuild them. I'd rather... oh well. Could be a lot worse. Oh, I didn't tell people to get out of the armor, did I? You can do that now. And she, once you're feeling less tantrumy, I'll let you get out of the armor as well. Good. I think we're actually past it now. Properly past it. Supplies to Badet. A nearby settlement, Badet, has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 4 flak jackets of normal plus quality. Great way to get honour as well, which we need. Yeah, we might be able to do that. How long do I have? Right, I'd have to accept it within 5.3 days. Which is coincidentally the travel time. Oh yeah, 8 jackets, not 4. It doesn't say how long I would have to get there though. Like, I think it's just coincidence that it's got expires in 5.3 days and travel time is 5.3 days. Presumably once I accept this, there would be a certain amount of time I would have to actually make the stuff and send it there. That's what you'd expect. Contrary to what I said before about the whole death thrust and so on, I wonder if I should just make another bed. And then it's done. Then I'll have enough space for the extra prisoners for that other quest. Not that we're doing great for food right now. Frankly. Maybe I should make another... what are they called? Agrahand? Oh, your bandwidth is already full. Or at least that bug was fixed, where, or has fixed itself, where you're apparently counting dead mechanoids in your bandwidth, and there was no way to remove them. It'll say when you accept. Yeah, I assume so. It's just it would be nice to know that now. Oh, poor Spike. Ended up on the chopping block. Anywho. It's usually 26 days-ish, yeah. Where would I go to make flak jackets? Here. Steel, cloth, components. I think we've got all that. The cloth we certainly have. The steel we have. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we have the components too. Do until you have 8. We just have to make sure that actually gets done. What are you doing, Star? You're inside a biosculpting pod. How long? How long for? 2.5 days. That's suboptimal, but so be it. Let me have a look at people's work again. Right, her mine could do growing, but I've currently put them on constructing. Debbie's on cooking. Honestly, I could put you on plants now. You don't have a passion for planting, but you've been doing so much plant cutting with that gorillon tree that you're not bad with plants now. Party. Debbie is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation, social energy, and a lasting positive mood boost. 9 hours before we can try another convert. Where's Ver? What's the certainty like? Going back up. Blimey, a lot of people in biosculpting pods right now. Hungry pen animals, of course. Or at least they've got some food. We never did get that, this built, did we? Right, we do have rice that's ready to harvest, that's good. Oh, it's lovely to see things actually getting done. I just realised it would make a lot more sense to put that here, wouldn't it? Then people could, in theory, actually get over there. A group of travellers from Whitney Union are passing by. Wonderful. For a very short time, we actually had no demands. That'll put itself out, that's not a problem. Why does Levi need medical treatment? I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with them. What's wrong there? Psychic withdrawal. We should have plenty of psychic tea, shouldn't we? What's Debbie doing? Why are they not cooking? Oh, they're wardening. That makes sense. No, Debbie, I don't want you beating out a fire. I want you getting cooking. People are desperate for food. Oh, thank you. Right, let's pick up those prisoners. Thanking the game for reminding me. How are we going to provide enough food? You said the prisoners arrived, but I don't see them. Why are you a major break risk? If you need psychic, have psychic. I'm not stopping you. Oh, you are? Good. Where are these prisoners? Have I misunderstood or something? Oh. Okay. Okay, they are slowly being moved. Why do you keep telling me? Oh, Levi's asthma needs tending. Well, I'm sure that'll get done. Oh, that reminds me. Power. This turret didn't have power last time. So... let's make sure it gets power this time. We want a hidden conduit, don't we? I just can't help but notice not enough growing's getting done. I'm gonna put the grow priority higher on the... Is there anyone else that can help? No, and Debbie needs to cook. It's just too important. In fact, it's so important that Debbie cooks, I should probably check if what things Debbie has that are more important to the left. Warden, that's also really important. But Lisa can do it, so I'm bumping your wardening down. Bed rest, doctor. I can put that down because we have another doctor. Right, hopefully more cooking will get done at least. Prison break. Prisoners have staged a breakout. They somehow defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons, fight, or try to escape. These prisoners are involved. Win Kyosh. Prisoners are more likely to attempt to break out when they are numerous and healthy. Okay. Shame they're in the warehouse where we keep all our weapons. Who's available? You're drafted. Can you arrest them? Why can you not arrest them? No, don't charge rifle them. Do you have to beat them into submission? Why can't you just arrest them? If I undraft you, is that an option? No. Who else is available to help here? Lisa. I mean, you may as well feed on him. Cannot blood feed on anyone that would actively resist. Okay. Well, you can blood feed on him in a minute. Oh, we're going to need more people, aren't we? Is Debbie available? You're drafted. I guess we're getting Ver involved as well. Oh dear. I was worried that might happen. No, I don't want you getting involved, Jasper. Hold on, I'm gonna have to call off Ver. Right, Lisa, can you capture them? Star, can you tend to them? Oh, you're in the pod. How much longer? 9 hours. Alright, for the sake of getting it done, so you'll stop going back into that pod, I'll find someone else to tend to them. We'll just have to hope they do a good enough job. Debbie, it'll have to be you. Levi, unfortunately, you're on your own for now. We'll get to you shortly. Right, Lisa, you're free to go. Can you tend, please? Oh, for prison breaks, you mean? The number of days. Right, can you tend to poor Levi? Oh, you're going to need to grab medicine first, but we've got loads of that. Sorry, 26 6 days-ish for the prison breaks, you mean? And when Levi's back up, we'll have to make sure he re-equips his weapon. Speaking of which, who doesn't have a weapon right now that should? Every male colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Oh, convert's available. Convert ver. Down to 70%. This really isn't working. I suspect Debbie's, when Kyosha's gone berserk, she'll attack anyone she sees. It's happened because of poor mood. The final straw was tainted trousers. Well, I don't control what you wear, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could strip you, if you'd prefer. Oh dear. Okay, I need to take this seriously, don't I? Right, and to make sure that doesn't happen, or to reduce the chance that that happens in the near future, let's have a little bite to eat. Good. And I'm very sorry about this, but could someone get up and fix these doors? I can't exactly have the doors to the prison area being broken. Excellent. Yeah, their consciousness is at 47%, so hopefully they're not going to be much of a threat. What happened to the rest of the prisoners? Oh my goodness. So, I'm sorry, I need these people captured. You can't just leave them out there. Food situation could be better. Then again, we've got plenty of meat to butcher, and Debbie should be devoting all her time to cooking now. Levi's back up. So once he's finished reading his book, we'll have him pick up his charge rifle. Oh, you can finish your meal as well. Deconstructing grave. I appreciate the thought. I'd rather you pick up your charge rifle. That'll be the grave down here, I assume. Which has already been reused, so don't do that. Oh, okay. How are we looking? Oh, this is actually getting done now. Wonderful. Then I'm going to suggest you build another zone for more. Oh, the death arrest research is done. Those with the death rest gene must periodically undergo a special death rest coma that lasts several days. This research project allows you to construct buildings which accelerate the death rest coma and confer specific bonuses on the death rester. Over time, you can build a grand death rest temple. So, I'm going to build another grow zone for additional rice. Because goodness knows we need it. We're missing the plasteel to rebuild that, okay. Oh, hey! We can do some deep drilling. That is good news. Can you put plasteel up here temporarily? So you don't have to go all the way back. I'm still worried about the distance over which Sunate has to travel. Like, she's working down here, then she has to go up here to get her food, back down here, up here to sleep. I could make her a bedroom down here, but even if I did that, that wouldn't help with food. It's a problem. Oh well, we should have a relatively reliable source of oh dear, I don't know where Lisa's been made to sleep, because when they broke down the doors, this room temporarily became a prison. So that means that the her bed temporarily became a actually leave that where it is. Her bed became a prison bed. I say temporarily. We could have reset it. It wouldn't have automatically gone back. Right, death rest. An enclosed med casket that accelerates the process of death rest. It can connect to other devices which confer additional bonuses on the death rester, etc, etc, etc. Why can't we build this? Is this not allowed to be next to a wall or something? That's a bit weird. No. Put it there. Poor Levi. Right, we don't need this to be passively cooled anymore. It looks cool enough. Dangerously low on food again, are we? Hungry pen animals. This is sounding familiar. Right, death rest accelerator. Can I build that here? No. Why not? I can build it there. Okay, I'll have it there then. Weird. Oh, because of the neural supercharger, I get it. Let's make sure this gets assigned to Lisa. I assume Lisa will sleep in this as well. Is that how that works? And we have a solar flare. Well, one easy way to check that is, does Lisa have another bed assigned? Yes. Oh, maybe it doesn't count as a bed. Huh. We're going to need to extend this area, aren't we? Let's just get this sandstone mined out quickly. Right, there we go. Oh, what have we stumbled across? Compacted steel? Yeah, mine it. Right, now let's put some more walls in there. If we want to get the rest of that steel, we'll just go round here, I guess. In fact, we might even do that, but that's not a priority right now. Great, right, smoothing. Let's get this smoothed off a bit. So that needs smoothing, that needs smoothing. Not the floor. Don't smooth that, don't smooth that. Do build a wall. Excellent. And the floor here, hex tiles. Excellent. And then once all that's done, we can move the research equipment along. Which will then give us enough room to build a bed in here and move the crypto sleep casket along as well. And we'll be sorted. Oh yeah, we were going to do this quest, weren't we? I'll have to make sure Star makes that a priority. Where was it she could build the flak armor? Was it in here? Yeah, and we needed 8 of them. How long do I have to complete it? Oh, 28 days. That's not too bad. Why are you a major break risk? Serious pain. You've been in a social fight, haven't you? 8 raw food, etc, etc. Just have some wake up. That'll cheer you up. The fire will put itself out, I'm sure. And sheep, what's wrong with you? 8 raw food, etc, etc. Same rule applies. I'm not really familiar with RimWorld. Are you winning? I would not quite put it as winning. I'm just about scraping by. I am not good at this game at all. I'm really not. Oh, I need a bunch of this rebuilt. I ordered this destroyed a long time ago when our circumstances were different. And although some of it should still go, some of it we still need. So the basic concept is you're managing a colony on an alien world. You're trying to obviously keep everyone alive. The ultimate goal is to get people off world. so that they can escape. There's multiple ways of doing that. Various challenges will be thrown at you along the way, and I am just barely managing to hang in there. I mean, I'd say things aren't going too bad right now, mainly because we're not under attack or anything like that, but you know, there's a lot that could be getting done that isn't getting done as well. It is quite similar to Dwarf Fortress. How are you tonight, anyway? Oh, let me order a roof built over here for our vampire. Oh, it's a zone, isn't it, technically? Major break risk. What's wrong, Star? Why are you over here? Cowering. Are you under attack? Oh, you've run over there and you're now cowering from them, aren't you? Let's set you to ignore. Good. These are resting enemies. I don't think they're dormant. I don't think they'll wake up unless we attack them. Goodness me, look at their age. 1986. They have a machine here which is poisoning all the vegetation. That's why this is all barren land until you get out to here, and that you can see this marks the radius of a circle. That's because this has a range over which it operates. I should really have dealt with this a long time ago, but I don't have the attack power to deal with it right now, so I've just had to leave them there poisoning the landscape. That's what I mean by things aren't going as well as they could be. Food binge, Star. Final straw was insulted. Fine, of all the psychotic breaks they could go on, food binge is far from the worst. Although it's not like we have loads of food. What's Debbie doing? Hauling simple meal. Debbie, I'm actually getting people food is so important. You're going to be one of the few special colonists that I actually exempt from hauling, cleaning and basic. I really need you to cook. Right, the expansion here is not going too badly, is it? Goodness me, it's 40 degrees C out and it's raining. That must be unpleasant. Oh, they're going to get the autocannon done, which I'm pretty happy about. I might as well tell them to haul all this steel slag, I mean. We can use it. Major break risk. What's wrong, sheet? Was imprisoned. You were imprisoned because you went on a murdering spree. So I have no sympathy. Darkness, sweaty, soaking wet, uncomfortable. Well, that should sort itself out once you're back. Oh, the new rice field has been planted. New rice. Rice field. Excellent. New hay field. hope they get to work on this sooner or later. We need more room for putting the toxic waste packs in. What's wrong, sheet? You'd be happier with an artificial enhancement, would you? Hang on, do you need any more? You need hemogen badly. Could you go feed? I assume I won't get in trouble for feeding on the prisoners which we were asked to take care of? No. Go on, pig out, you've earned it. Right, what was I thinking? I think I was attending to someone else's needs, but I forgot what that was. She wanted an artificial enhancement of some sort. What do you do the most of, Sheet? You can do cooking, can do constructing. We could give you a bionic leg or a bionic arm. Wonderful news. Were you painting your nails or putting, I can't think of the proper name of them, nail extensions on? Yeah, let's see if we can make you a bionic leg. So you walk around a bit faster. Hang on, let me just double check that you don't have any, like... Yeah, you don't have any... Oh, you're a bit slow because of your bad back, so this works out quite well. Do until you have 2. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been making sure Star makes those flak thingamabobs we need. Right, we've still got plenty of days. Are we ready? We're ready to do another convert. Let's make sure Ver gets... Oh, it's so bad. Actually, are we close to being able to do another conversion ceremony? 6 days, okay. Right, try and convert again. Right, what was I thinking? Star, I need to manage you better. First of all... Let's make sure we get those bionic legs for Sheet, and then we'll make sure you do the flak jackets. I usually get them done professionally, acrylic extensions, but I'm unemployed due to immigration, so I've just been trying to do it myself. I hate doing it, to be honest. Oh no! Unemployed due to immigration? I suppose I shouldn't ask. None of my business. What colour were you going for? Oh dear. Rhinoceros Revenge? What? Her mind's going to die. I can't get anyone there in time. I just have to hope they don't get killed. I'd rather pay someone to do them for me. I moved to the UK to be with my husband, but don't feel bad about asking. I went with a super neutral pink colour. Very nice. Wait, are all the rhinos coming to attack? Yep, how long does Hermine have to live? 7 hours. Okay, this is bad. This is very bad. I need a moment to think about this, to process this. We need to get the doctor out of there and as far away from the rhinos as possible, so that she can swoop around and try and get to Hermine in time. I don't see another way that's going to work. Right, can I queue up places for them to go? No. Only 7 left to kill. Well, there's 7 rhinos? No, there's only 5 rhinos. 5, he says. Only 5, he says. Alright. What are we gonna do? People need to arm up. Right, everybody consider yourself drafted. Who has a weapon? Not enough people. Right, Sheet, I need you in here. Where did the guns go? What guns were they even using? Lisa, I need you in here as well. Do they have a shotgun? Or an assault rifle, or... There is a shotgun. There's an auto turret, not an auto pistol. Assault rifle? Or any sort of rifle? Unfinished charge rifle, that's a shame. How close is the charge rifle to being done? Is it like really, really close? No. No, it is not. Okay. Okay. Oh, but Star's got to leave anyway, because she's a doctor. Right, let me think. Levi, you're going to be at the back with the charge rifle again. Sheet, Debbie, Lisa. You need to armor up. Where did the armor go? And grab some weapons. Although this is all connected now with a nice door, so it's not as bad. Right, 2 bits of armor are down there. Right, so who needs a weapon? Sheet and Lisa need weapons. All 3 of them need armor. Right, Debbie, you go in here. You can grab 1 bit of armor. Sheet and Lisa, you both know to go into there. Levi, you can get into position back here. Hermine is down, so they're not relevant. Do we have any attack animals up? We have Jasper up. Wonderful. I might actually put you over here so that you can have Jasper flank. That seems sensible. Sune, I want you out of the way. Right, have I forgotten anyone? Hermine's down. Well, let's go from left to right. Levi, I've given orders to. Hermine's down. Sheet has orders. Debbie has orders. Lisa has orders. Ver has orders. Star has orders. Sune has orders. Right, we know what we're doing. Don't know that this is going to work, but we have a plan. Right, I need to keep a very close eye on those rhinos. I'm not sure Star's going to make it. She has to try, though, or else... we know for certain that, poor Hermine won't make it. Spear. I want Lisa to have a spear again. Oh, the best spear's in the other room. Fine. Where's the armor? One bit there. One bit there. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, Lisa's in the wrong room then. That's my fault. Grab the marine armor, because you need the best armor there is. Debbie, you can have the recon armor. Sheet, I want you to grab a shotgun. And then once you've done that, I'll have you grab the armor. In fact, can I queue that up using shift? Yes. So I can probably do the same over here. Where was the really nice spear? It was there, wasn't it? Yes. Right, they've all been given their orders. Let's go back to Star. Are you going to make it? Wow. I mean, those turrets are really helping. If Star can get out of sight, she might be alright. Oh, they fixed this already. We can order them to rebuild the wall. What are the rhinos going to do? Where's Hermine? Down there. I'm surprised the rhinos have such good eyes, frankly. Try and tend Hermine. The rhinos are still coming, aren't they? How long does Hermine have? 6 hours. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? We can't risk Star going down. Star is unfortunately out of position to be able to loop back around now. That's the other thing I was considering. I could have the others run out, but they wouldn't get to her before she's attacked. How injured are they? Not all that. That one is. Are they clever enough to pursue? Looks like they are. They're not going to be fooled by her being round there. She's going to have to make a run for it. I guess I send the other ones out. Which isn't great, but what else can I do? Best of luck, Star. What's her movement speed, actually? I know they're 5 cells per second. Oh, she is almost as fast as them at 4.6. They will catch up with her, but it will take them a long time to do it. This gives us hope. Right, where would I want the others to intercept? I suppose over here? There is still hope here. Because in theory, as long as the others can fire at the rhinos before the rhinos can get to Star, which looks like that's going to happen, they should take aggro. Which means that Star's going to be free to run round and start tending to Hermine. Hold up. Right, start backing away. Hopefully you've got aggro already. Back up, everybody. They're not all aggroed. No, I just want you to fire at that one rhinoceros. Why? There we go. Right, hopefully you've got aggro now. No, you don't. Okay. Oh dear, Debo was hit by the turret. She was only bruised, that's fine. Star is under attack. Did Hermine get treated even once? No. This is bad. Oh, just because that one rhino had to be different. Can you get away, Star? Oh, I apparently grabbed more. Doesn't matter. Right, you lot. Attack the rhino now. Right eye torn out, but honestly that's the worst she got. Okay, who here has any medical? And who's in worse shape? Star's in better shape. Right, medical. 4. You're probably the best. Not applicable. 7, blimey. Right, could you go over and help Hermine? I assume this all started due to a failed tame attempt. I didn't tell... I didn't tell Hermine to go off hunting or anything like that. Right, what's your medical like? Terrible. So, Sheet, can you tend to Star, please? We're not out of the woods yet. But we stand a decent chance of surviving this. I guess along with those bionic legs I should add a bionic eye to the list. Although maybe I should prioritise the flak jackets first. Oh wait. Yeah, we'll do until we have one. And the same here, do until you have 2. Goodness knows who's going to give the doctor a bionic eye though. Right, how are we looking? Self-surgery. I think that is a thing, but not for like changing, not for major surgery. Hermine's got 10 hours to live. Star has just lost her eye, so that's not that bad. Hermine's gonna live. Alright, could you rescue Hermine, please? How's Star doing? She's also gonna live. Right, okay. Everyone that was drafted, consider yourself undrafted. Except for Debbie, because you're carrying her mind back. And I guess Lisa? Oh, Lisa's pretty unhappy. Except for Ver. You can carry Star back. Oh, Star can walk back. Wonderful. Right. Well, that was an unfortunate situation, but we seem to have got away with it. Out of curiosity... Right, Danger hasn't given birth yet. Aurora. Wonderful. People are pretty unhappy. I don't blame them. Oh dear. She is in a daze. Final Straw was imprisoned. Disease infection. That's no joke. That's Hermine. Debbie, would you mind treating that? I forgot to undraft Debbie as well. Right, is she going to make it? Is immunity growing faster than the disease? Oh, Debbie, you're undrafted. Which one's growing faster? It's pretty neck and neck right now. That's more than a little worrying. I think immunity is... Is it winning? Yeah, I think immunity is winning, but only just. Yeah, Herman's gonna have a sad old time. But they should make it. Yeah, immunity's gonna win. As long as they keep getting tended. Goodness me, those turrets did work, didn't they? I suppose, in retrospect, the best way I could have handled that was if I had just had all our ranged attackers stand at attention, probably behind the turrets, and just confront the rhinos when they came. And then rush Star out to save Hermine. That probably would have been a better strategy. Let's have the people in armour drop their armour, because I know they don't like it. A lot of it's tainted, I believe. I can't do that for Sheet, because Sheet's having a psychotic wander. As you do. Do you mind if I ask where you're from, Danger? If that's okay? Don't have to answer, obviously. Since you said that you moved to the UK. Oh, from South Africa. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain ancient treasure. You can break in to collect the loot inside. Be warned, these kinds of structures can contain a variety of threats. In addition, your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. Yes. As I understand it, South Africa has quite a lot of interesting history. Unfortunately, not all of it very happy. They still haven't smoothed the walls. Not a great history, but we're moving forward as much as we can. Very commendable. Oh, how's Hermine doing? Are they still winning against the infection? Yes. Are we close to being able to do another convert? Not that close. One more day. Levi, what are you up to? Repairing a sandstone wall? I'm not sure whether to stop them and ask them to actually finish up here. I probably won't for now. Chunks of spaceship have landed nearby. Interesting. Oh, she, of course. You haven't taken the armour off yet, have you? That's what that tattered apparel is about. Oh, goodness me, Star, what are you up to? I need you to get to work on those flak jackets, I'm afraid. We can't put them off indefinitely. How much longer do I have for that quest? 24 days, which sounds like a lot, but the travel time's quite long. Oh, Danger is sick. Star's the main doctor. Who's the secondary doctor? I think that's Debbie. Why aren't you wearing anything, Debbie? I guess because no one's made enough clothes, perhaps? Where's Danger? Danger, Danger, Danger. Do you mind tending Danger, please? We don't want them dying of plague. We've had too many animals die of plague. Right, hopefully they will make it, maybe. Is the immunity growing faster than the disease? I think it is. Again, it's very neck and neck. I'm not sure the immunity is growing as fast. That's a problem. Because it's an animal, I'm not sure there's much I can do. Is there a bed they can rest in? Animal bed. Yeah, let's put some animal beds over here. And we'll make them medical beds if we can. That might give them a better chance. Right, hopefully Danger will make their way up. They haven't. Well, we'll have to keep an eye on this. I don't want to lose Danger if I can help it. Oh, I think the immunity may actually be growing. Yeah, the immunity has overtaken the plague. Good. What's this? Passivas Galmenus, a yeoman of the Dominion of Rostra, is travelling near L. He's being followed by mechanoids and wants your help using signals to draw them towards L. If you do, mechanoids will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a toxic spew machine there, blanketing the whole region in poison, and 2 mechanoids are sleeping nearby. The site will remain until you destroy it. I was going to say absolutely not, until I noticed it said just 2 mechanoids. Of course, we don't know what those mechanoids are. If they were 2 Diabolus machines, that would be pretty bad. But that's unlikely. How are we doing on the flak jackets? Not well. We have 1 unfinished. Is there a way I can, like... I wish I could set priorities for these things. How can I make sure Star knows this is priority number 1? I suppose by disallowing the use of other areas? Can I do that? I could suspend every bill, but that would be very tedious. Is there not a way I can just say this is off limits? No, I don't think so. We'll just have to keep an eye and see what Star does first thing tomorrow. We've got food coming in, that's good at least. Do we have the other charge rifle finished? No. Oh, no worries. You don't have to apologise if you need to leave. Right, what's Star doing? Sleeping. Fair enough for now. How long do I have to accept that quest? Not long. It is tempting. Contrary to what I just did, could we get the charge rifle finished quickly enough? We probably could. So we could have 2 charge rifles and 2 other ranged weapons of some description to deal with the mechanoids. We have four soldiers in total, plus the doctor would have to go. But if I take the doctor, then we can't have the flak jackets done, because they're also the main crafter. So I guess the doctor wouldn't be going? Of course, if we had a prison break or something, that would be difficult to deal with. Have you been converted yet? No. How long till we can do the conversion ritual again? 3 more days. Does that mean that we can already... Yeah, we can make another conversion attempt on Ver. Belief fell to 70%. So all these attempts just using the conversion ability haven't been decreasing Ver's certainty fast enough. In fact, slowly their certainty has been going back up. But if you recall, their certainty was originally near 100%, And when we used the conversion ritual, that dropped their certainty to like 63, 61% or something. Now it's on 70. So when we get to do the conversion ritual again, it should drop it hopefully below 50%, and then we can just keep that up. It will take a very long time to convert them, but we should be able to do it. Is the charge rifle not done? Can you not finish the charge rifle? I really would rather you finish that charge rifle because I want to send everybody off. Oh, is that a new charge rifle? If so, that's a completely different matter entirely. That's a different charge rifle. Okay. How much longer? 5 hours to accept the quest. Since it's going to start... Since we're going to have to deal with toxic fallout, I probably do actually want to wait till the last minute to accept this. How's Danger doing? Not great, but they'll survive. How's Hermine doing? Quite well, actually. How long on that quest? 3 more hours? Oh, sorry, Star. You can leave. I only asked you to stay because I thought that was the same charge rifle as before, but I now realise it isn't. Right, I need to accept this now. Right, the toxic fallout begins. So tomorrow... I will put together a party to try and deal with the mechanoids there. We understand there's only 2 mechanoids. Lisa, are you awake? You are awake. Could you pick up that other charge rifle? That would be fantastic. Actually, I don't think you're the best shot. No, you're not. Not at the moment. Deb is actually not a great shot. She's more of a melee combatant. Who have we got that's a good shot? Levi? Sheet? Lisa-ish? Oh, I didn't realise. I've been using Debbie as a ranged combatant. She is much more of a close range combatant. Right, where's that charge rifle? Right, Sheet, could you equip the charge rifle? Wherever that's gone. It should be there. There it is. And then some of the recon armor. Good. Debbie, I'd like you also to pick up some recon armor. Oh, actually no, I want you to have the marine armor because you're going to be a melee attacker. I suppose. Are you? No, I've changed my mind. And the reason I've changed my mind is because even though... Well, my thinking is that Lisa being a sanguiphage can't be easily killed. So maybe she should have the marine armor and be the one up front. Or I could just give them all guns. Debbie, for now you can take the recon armor. Marine armor can go to Lisa. Right, do we have a nice pump action shotgun for Lisa? We do. Excellent. Right. Does everyone here have a decent weapon? Charge rifle, bolt action, pump action, shotgun. Yes, right. Those are the 4 I want to send to deal with the mechs. Next thing I need to check is, do we have another warden? Do we have someone that can warden when they're gone? Debbie and Lisa are the wardens, so that's bad. Oh, the rest are absolutely useless. Well, let's hope this doesn't go terribly. Ver, I'm putting you on very high wardening. You just have to feed them, keep them alive while the others are gone. I hope this doesn't come back to haunt me. He'll probably mess up the feeding of them so badly that they all attempt a simultaneous prison break, even though 6 of the 7 are paralytic. They have paralytic abasia. Where am I going to beat up these mechs? Here? No? Here? Yes. Send caravan. Accept. Right. Lisa, Debbie. Lisa, Debbie, Levi. Who am I missing? Sheet. In fact, if I take a camel, how long is this going to take? 1.4 days. If I give them a camel, will they actually get there so quickly? Will they get there much more quickly? If I gave them 2 camels, they would. What if I gave them a rhino? No. Donkeys? I don't want to risk losing animals, it's just... I'm wondering if I could get them there and back so quickly that I wouldn't have to assign someone else to wardening, but I think the answer to that is no. So I may as well just send the 4 of them. At least they won't be very visible. Travel supplies... As long as you're taking plenty of herbal medicine with you. Honestly, I wonder if you should take more than that. Just in case. That looks fine. Why are you taking raw meat, though? Oh, because we don't have any meals made up. So be it then. Right, let's wish them all luck. Let's suspend all this temporarily. What's Star doing? Star is nearly broken. Recreation starved. What are you doing? You're sleeping. Have some wake up. Maybe that will help with your recreation. Certainly seems to have helped a bit. Oh, what's wrong with Lisa? Oh, I just realised she could really... Hold on, Lisa. I'm temporarily drafting you. Grab a bite to eat from the prisoners before you go, for goodness sake. Okay, off you go. Right, are the rest of them ready to go? Blinding light. Recluse crowded. No wonder she's so unhappy. Still. She shouldn't have to be unhappy for long. I assume her mood won't matter on the journey. Oh, and now they're throwing a party as soon as they've left. So I want to keep a close eye on what Star's doing, because I need to make sure she makes those flak jackets. Oh, for my... A social fight, of course. What even started that social fight? Star hurled invective about Ver's mother's age. This drove Ver into a rage and she began a fight. Well, there you go. Debbie has food poisoning. Wonderful. The caravans arrived at the toxic spewer. Hold up. What's Star doing? Smelting slag. Normally I would be very happy, but I must insist you actually make some of those flak jackets before it's too late. Right. Zoom in. Right. What are we dealing with here? One Militor, one Scyther. I seem to remember the Scythers are pretty nasty. The Militors not so much. I mean, I'm not saying a Militor is a joke to be ignored. They're definitely not. But comparatively, I seem to remember they're not so bad. Do they know we're here yet? I don't think they do. Can we use terrain to our advantage? There's not a lot of places for cover, unfortunately. Other than this thing. Can they shoot over that ancient fence? They probably can. Oh, the machines are all asleep. That means I can consider attacking from other angles. Honestly, down there's not a bad idea. That would be a nuisance for them to approach. Would they be in range here? No, they would not. Would they be in range from there? Probably not. Let me see the range again. I don't know. Let's try it. Okay, they're awake. Never mind. Let's hope for the best. Sheep, what are you doing? Attack. You have a charge rifle. Heel root has died because of poison. Oh, that's due to the toxic spewer, which we're dealing with right now. Oh. Oh, okay, that's where its health is. Right. I don't mind them attacking Lisa because she's a sanguiphage. She's gonna fare the best. Oh, excellent. Yeah, she's in no danger whatsoever. Debbie, can you tend to Lisa while the other two deal with the toxic spewer? I think this has been an outstanding success. Which is a rare thing for us. For me, anyway. Right, you two. Attack the toxic spewer, please. Major break risk. Ver. What can I do for you, Ver? Intense pain. Well, you shouldn't have got into a social fight. I'm trying to convert you to get rid of all these other disadvantages. Although some of them are advantages. Go have some wake up and hopefully you'll feel better. That's become my default solution. Right, where's the rest of the party? Excellent, they did it. And they even got some components and steel for their trouble. How's Lisa doing? Why is the tending not taking place? Lisa's Gonna break soon. Depressive, recreation deprived, etc, etc. Well, let's get her out of there then. World. Reform caravan. Back to the base. What items are we taking with us? I want those components. Oh, there's one component. I'll take the steel and the plasteel if we can. We can leave the dead mechanoids. I would have taken them, but if I had realised, I should have taken a camel or two. It didn't occur to me at the time. But yeah, steel, plasteel, component, can't complain. Right. Yep. Be on your way then. Right, how has making the flak jackets gone? I do hope we have at least one. We have one. Oh, to be fair, Star is still working on it. Right, how much longer do we have for that quest? Psychic binge ver. Reason intense pain. Well, I think they're already psychic addicted, so fine. A caravan from Whitney Union is approaching. They're a bulk goods trader. Shame we just sent off all our negotiators. Right, time on that quest. How long do I have? 22 days, which sounds like a long time until you take into account travel time. I mean, in theory, it's not getting too late yet. We should be fine, but, you know, it's not one you want to forget about. Huh, did you work through the night? I'm slightly surprised. I didn't order you to do that. Oops, I lost track of where that Gorellan pod was. How do you spell it? Why don't I just search pod? Oh, very close. Not that we need it, but hey ho. Major break risk. Are you lot still there? No, you're travelling. I didn't know that could happen. I assume they can't break while they're travelling, can they? Who has the best social now? Which I'm guessing is going to be pretty low. Ver does. Yeah, we don't have anyone that can trade effectively. Oh, the prisoner's trying to escape. Well, technically they've gone berserk, which is different, but... He's attacking Sooty. That's not very polite. Unfortunately, all the colonists that could deal with this are away. Right, what have we got? We can sell you the chicks. The donkey fowl. The unnamed pigs and sows. I think that's all that. We could buy some meat off of you, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Do you have anything else we'd like? Not that really stands out to me. I mean, you have a bit of steel. Reinforced barrels. Yes, 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 please. Blimey. A lot of stuff here. That's such a terrible price. But I don't have anyone to negotiate with. They're all away. We need those reinforced barrels, though. Oh, I just have to pay. We need those reinforced barrels. Right, everybody. Oh, Ver's no help. Everybody else, you're drafted. I need you in position to deal with the Berserk prisoner. Poor end tractor. Can I tell end tractor to leave? End tractor, can you go to emergency? No. Death. Arnold. Oh, it was Arnold. That'll be the problem. That's fine, though, because we can always resurrect him. I don't think we have any really good... Oh, no, we do. We have the main doctor. She's still here. Right, you can tend. You're undrafted. You're undrafted. I take it you weren't seriously injured? No, you're fine. Just a few bruises. We'll get the Mechanator to resurrect Arnold in a moment. Right, can you capture them again? Good. I'm going to need someone to repair that door immediately. Because otherwise it's not a proper prison. Star, would you mind hauling the damaged mechanoids? Good. Right, when the rest of the party's back, we can have that. We can have Arnold resurrected, because he's a mechanoid, and that's how it works. Wait, have you already repaired these? That was fast. Raid Suji. Imps from Suji have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. Honestly, this might be the end. Because I sent all my combatants out. I was kind of gambling on the game not sending in a massive raiding party while the soldiers were away. They will actually be back in 0.1 days. Interesting. Alright, let's think about this. If the others have to defend, where are they best off? They're going to be best off on the other end of those turrets. Probably lying in wait to melee attack. That's probably the best they can do. I'm kind of a little worried now that the others are going to reappear, like right next to them, like up there or something. Are you attacking my poor... Yep, you're killing Hope. Okay. So we are going to be relying on the turrets for at least some defense. Okay, you're attacking a baby rhino. You've destroyed its right lung. Oh, I think the caravans decided to help. Are they fleeing? The imps from Suji are fleeing. Blimey. That did not go well for them. Well, okay, I take it back. I thought this could be the end, but no. Between the caravan and the The turrets, they did a sterling job. Right, everyone that had been drafted, you're undrafted, you'll have to help the fires. Unfortunately... Oh, you're killing Lucky the tortoise, why? The caravan's back. Where have they ended up? Down here. Oh, they cut Lucky's tail off. Well, they died for their trouble. Is Lucky gonna survive? Not without medical attention. Alright, Star. You've got your work cut out for you. Lisa's in a daze, so be it. That's one of the better psychotic breaks. Oh, which one's the Mechanator? That's Levi, isn't it? I'm going to ask that you resurrect a mechanoid. Let's get Arnold back immediately, if we can. How's Rhinoceros 2 doing? Well, they seem to be back up. What's Star doing now? Taking them to a bed, okay. Just remember to come back for poor Lucky. Right, you didn't. Where's Lucky? Lucky? Where has that tortoise got to? There they are. Right, Star, could you tend to them, please? Oh, you need to pick up some medicine. Well, we've got loads of that, so that's not a problem. Right, Sheep, what can I do to make you any happier? You just want sleep. Well, go get some sleep. Levi, you want sleep too. You can sleep now. You've put Arnold in there, I take it. Looks like it. Right, Star, you're free to go. Are these two gonna be alright? Well, other than Lucky losing their tail, and Rhinoceros 2 losing their right lung, probably. The funny thing is, I don't think you can get bionic parts for animals, as far as I'm aware. I don't think I can replace that rhino's lung. And I don't think I can get them to regenerate it either. The 1st of April May is the date of the Offering of Darkness, but since the Sanguinist role is inactive, the Neo-Anabaptists will skip the Offering of Darkness. Well, I'm trying to convert all the other faiths here into Mankindists anyway. How long before we can do that conversion thing again? 17 hours. Conversion ritual, that's the one. How are we doing for food? Not great by the looks of it. Not terrible, but not great. Oh, actually, we do have quite a lot of meat. That's a saving grace. That reminds me, everyone, you can drop your armor. I know how much you hate it. Lisa can't because she's psychotic right now. We've got very good use out of this armor so far, haven't we? How are we doing as far as harvesting the plastils going? We haven't actually harvested very much at all. Well, so be it. I do wonder if I should make Sunant a bed down here. A bedroom even. The only trouble is food should still have to come up for it, but... And I suppose recreation. What's Star doing? Smelting slag. Where have you gone to do that? Right, where's the slag melting operation? Right. I'm suspending all this temporarily because I really want you to do the flak stuff. Is this all suspended? It is. And this? Nothing there for you to do. Great. So, where are you, Star? Draft, undraft. Good. It looks like she will actually prioritise making the flak jackets now. As in, she should do it without me having to constantly tell her to do it. Which, if that has worked, will probably mean that these flak jackets will probably materialise almost in the blink of an eye. What's this? Jane Corneef, Prime Steersman of the Whitney Union, has sent us a message. Apparently imps based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Suji. Jane is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Jane says there's a bandit camp at the site guarded by 4 imps. I do not want Luciferium, don't want to touch it. For the win condition we're going for, we don't need a Persona Core. And frankly, we don't need the Goodwill. So, I think that's a no. Although it does remind me, how is Levi doing on the old honour front? Because we do need to get him up to being a count. Only 12 so far. But once we complete a couple of these quests, the jacket quest and the looking after the prisoners quest, we should be sorted. Oh, that reminds me of, I could take you off of doing wardening now, couldn't I? I wonder if I should leave her on wardening, because they might improve over time. I don't know. Probably a bad idea. Ooh. I have some rice ready for harvest, that's good. What's Debbie been up to? I haven't been keeping a close enough eye on Debbie. To make sure they're actually doing the cooking I've instructed them to do. Well, we'll have to wait till tomorrow to find out. I suppose this would be a good opportunity to check people's needs. Sick? Oh, you're sick. What are you sick with? Oh, asthma, that's fine. I mean, obviously it'd be nice if you weren't, but... not the end of the world. Want Praetor-specific apparel. Did you put your cape down? Yes. Was it because it was too worn out? No. Well, don't blame me. Right, make sure you put that on and then you'll be happier. It is strange how they'll do that. Because if colonists have specific roles, like this individual is part of a feudal nobility, if they have a certain station, then they'll expect certain apparel. Fair enough. But then they'll sometimes take off the specific apparel that they're supposed to have for that station and then get upset about it. And you have to pay attention. Actually, I should probably check. Is that because of some policy I've put in place? Do they have an apparels policy that doesn't allow capes or something? If so, I should deal with that. Levi. Edit. I think that might actually be it. Okay, you're allowed capes. And you're allowed... beret? Where's beret? Is beret not headgear? What would it be if not headgear? Misk? Am I being stupid? Blindfold, bowler hat, broad wrap. Right, but Where's beret? Huh. Okay. Oh, it's under noble apparel. Right. There we go. You can wear that. I suppose a better solution would have been to find... so it was my fault. I suppose a better solution would have been to make a category just for him that was all the soldier stuff plus a beret and cape, but this should be fine. Right, what can we do to help you? 8 without a table, constraining clothes. That's because you're a nudist. You look fine, honestly. Mediocre barracks. Why are you sleeping in the barracks? Do you know what? Can I just... I have these here for visitors. Can I say these are off limits? Can I not? That's annoying. Huh. This area is reserved notionally for... so this is another one of the things they'll do. So there's 2 types of areas that they can sleep in. There's barracks, which is where you have multiple beds, or there's bedrooms. Most colonists prefer it if they're in a bedroom to a barracks. But if for any reason a colonist loses the assignment of their bed, which could happen for a variety of reasons, then they will often just pick the nearest bed that they can find, which means they'll sometimes put themselves in a barracks, then be unhappy about it, when there's a perfectly good bedroom available. Anyway, let's fix that. Apparently I can't just say that these are off limits for certain people, so far as I can see, or can I? No, I could say they're for prisoners or for slaves, but I can't say guests, for example, because I think guests technically count as colonists for the duration of their stay. Anyway, Sheet should be a bit happier about that. You want installer of man apparel? What's that? A veil. We can probably arrange that. We have no veils. Okay. We can make a veil. I'll make sure veil's high on the list. Again, I still haven't established whether the order of the list actually matters, but it feels like things that are higher up will be dealt with first. And I should make sure that you're allowed to wear a veil. Debbie, you're going to have soldier attire, I assume. Yep. Right, let's make sure veil is allowed then. It is allowed. Great. So we'll get onto that shortly. Oh, okay, you need other clothes. Well, maybe I'll have, once the flak jackets are done, maybe I'll make that Star's next priority. Lisa, you're having a horrible time. Depressive, ravenously hungry, recluse, crowded. Where are you? Mediocre barracks, 8 nutrient paste, etc. Well, part of the problem is she isn't part of our ideologian yet, so she's getting a lot of debuffs because of that. Other things hopefully will sort themselves out. I've just noticed we are in a position to move the things in her bedroom. Oh, can I not move this? I can't move the research table. Okay. But I can move... Can I really not move the research table? No. Alright. But I can move the other stuff. So this can be reinstalled back here. This can be reinstalled back here, I guess. We'll put the statues back there. Fantastic. That'll clear up quite a lot of space. Then we'll put your death rest thingamabob over here, I guess, and we'll put this over here. Oops, not reconnect. Reinstall. Yeah, and then we can install a bed over here for you. Again. And then you'll have a room of your own and you won't be so sad that you're overcrowded, hopefully. Although you probably do have a room of your own. Serious pain. That should go away with time as you heal. I'm a disliked xenotype. All this is coming from your ID religion, which we have been trying to change. Yeah, nothing there that particularly worries me. Same again. Sunlight sensitivity. Have we not... Can you not move around without entering the sunlight yet? I thought we dealt with that. Didn't we give you a special... Yeah, we gave you a special area. I don't know why you've been moving around in the sunlight. You don't need to. I've made sure that there's doors available to get everywhere you need to go with a roof over your head. Oh wait, yeah, let me move where these are going to go slightly. That'll do. Excellent. Right, there should be at least one bed that isn't installed. Goodness knows where it is though. Not having much luck finding it, I'm going to be honest. There it is. Oh, that's a sandstone bed. Which, I mean, is a bed, but... Can we not do better than that? I'm sure we should have at least one wooden bed that's... Hang on. Do we really not have a wooden bed here? I guess not? Okay. We'll just build her a wooden bed then. A sandstone bed sounds a bit hard. Although then again, I suppose you would just have a mattress on top of a sandstone frame, so I guess it wouldn't be that bad. Does it say anything negative about it? No, actually. Oh, rest effectiveness 90%. And that is coming from the sandstone. Okay. We'll, we will make her a wooden bed then. And where should this go? There, I guess. If you don't mind, Hermine. Let's get her bed made. Right, so she can sleep in here tonight. There you go, Lisa. You have your room back, and everything you should need. Major break risk, Debbie. What's wrong, Debbie? Elite expectations, want neural supercharge. Go get a neural supercharge, then. Oh, is that what you're about to do? That's what you're about to do. Problem solved. Excellent, that worked out. That's probably quite a nice room now from a stats perspective, because there's quite a lot in there, and it's quite spacious. Yeah, it's considered a very impressive bedroom. Whereas the other ones are only slightly impressive. Oh, some of them are very impressive. One of them is very impressive. Okay, so there's only one bedroom other than this one that compares, technically. What's Star doing? Star is making the flak vests. Wonderful. Not vests, the other one, jackets. How many do we have? Only 2 so far. How much longer do we have on the quest? "19 days. Combat supplier. Trade ship. Okie doke. Let's have... Oh, who's our social? Is that Lisa? Lisa now? I think it is. Let's have Lisa have a word with them. Right. We could buy some components off of you if we wanted. Doesn't look like you have advanced components. Compact weaponry. Tell me more. Craft compact concealable bionic weapons which can be embedded in various body parts. Elbow blade, hand talon, knee spike. We don't need that. Hardens Energerm, Gene Pack, Foam Spray plus free. Foam Spray, Psychically Dull, Unisex, Beards, Heavy Brow. Interesting. Tell me more about Foam Spray. Carriers grow glands in their neck that generate and store a fire-retardant foam. They can spew this foam over an area to extinguish fires. Well, there you go. Low Libido Gene Pack. I'm curious, is that considered a good one or a bad one? It doesn't say. I guess it's neutral. We could get some more reinforced barrels. We could actually buy a flak vest off of them. Oh, but we need a flak jacket, so that wouldn't serve our purposes. Wooden plate armor. Wow, that sounds splintery. Recon armor, normal. If it wasn't so expensive, I would be really tempted to take that. Anything else here? I guess I should be selling all our really rubbish weaponry. The stuff we'd never use. Like the weaponry that's almost falling apart that we've picked up from various groups attacking us. Anything else we want to do? Don't think so. No, I think we're good. Oh, Lisa needs death rest. Goodness. Go death rest, Lisa. Oh, is that... Oh, that's technically considered outside her area because I expanded her room but didn't update her zone. Where's the expand zone? Here it is. Lisa. There you go. You can access the rest of your room now. There you go. Have a nice death rest. I assume it won't take you that long. 3 days left. Yeah. So it just occurred to me, we might just about be able to actually deal with the mechanoids here before the end of the stream. I definitely want to get the flak vests done. That's a priority. Why do I keep calling them flak vests when they're flak jackets? Because I'm a fool. That's why. I think I want to get the flak jackets done and out of the way. Then I can have Star focus on the charge rifles. And if we have 4 charge rifle toting pawns, I would probably then feel comfortable opening up on the mechanoids. I feel like we would win that fight. It might be a hard fight, but 4 charge rifles sounds about right. Assuming we have the plasteel, actually. Yeah, I think we would. Because there's already one that's been started, so the cost should have been paid already there. How much does it cost? Yeah, 50 plasteel. We should be good. Oh, they've started expanding this area. Wonderful. Oh, is Arnold back in action? Arnold's back! Fully resurrected. Arnold the Constructoid. So how goes the flak jacket? Enterprise. We're already up to 4. So yeah, 18 days left. Travel was what, like 5 days or something? So Star has created a flak jacket masterwork. Tell me more. No, not more about Star, about the jacket. Oh, that's odd. I thought masterwork items tended to be engraved with something. I guess if it's a jacket it isn't. Fair enough. Oh, are we ready for that conversion ceremony yet? We are. I probably should have noticed that sooner. Well, we can do that tomorrow. Yeah, it is night, isn't it? It's 9 o'clock. I was just checking this wasn't the middle of the day during an eclipse or something that I'd missed. It feels like things are going too well, doesn't it? The game's never normally this nice to us. Oh, they've not been replanting. Don't like that. Whose job is it to do replanting, and is there a good reason they haven't done it? Hermine, you're constructing, fair enough. Debbie, you're cooking. Ver. What have you been doing, Ver? What have you been doing? We'll have to have a good look. Oh, Levi's decided to do a flak jacket. Oh, you are replanting. I guess it's just taking a long time. As long as it's of a good enough quality, I don't mind who does it. Although, technically speaking, Star would do it faster. But never mind. So what are we up to? We're up to shoot frenzy Levi. Thanks to high mood, Levi's experienced an inspiration. He will shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Wonderful. We're up to 6 flak jackets. So not long before we can do that quest. So who am I going to send? I need to send the person that is going to receive the honour. So that's Levi. I guess technically I could send them on their own, but I should... Even though Levi's good at shooting, I don't like to send... colonists off on their own, just in case they get ambushed or something. I guess I should send Debbie with him, because Debbie's a good shot. And... she's also a decent doctor. Oh no, wait. Is Debbie the one that I thought was a good shot but isn't? Yes. Okay. I don't want to send too many of my soldiers. Masterwork? Sir has created a masterwork light leather button-down shirt. Also not engraved by the looks of it. But I'm glad she's getting to work on all the clothing. Who would I send then? Sheet, was it? Who was it? There was another one that was okay at medicine, not brilliant. Yeah, Sheet. Maybe Sheet and Levi then? Levi needs to go for the honour. Sheet's a decent shot. Between them they should be alright. If they take a camel, they should be able to get there much more quickly. Tattered apparel. Who's wearing tattered apparel? Lisa is. That's fine. She'll take it off as soon as she wakes up, I think. It probably got tattered while she was in death rest, I would guess. Oh, oh, the marine armour. I never took that off of you. That makes sense. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. is projecting a psychic drone onto this site for an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. The drone level is low. Oh, Rhinoceros 2 must be the baby that Danger gave birth to. Is that the last flak jacket? Are we nearly ready to make the caravan? Oh, one of the flak jackets is of poor quality. That will presumably be because Levi decided to undertake it and rolled poorly. That's fine. Right, that's another flak jacket done. Oops. 2 poor flak jackets. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Levi, but I'm intervening here. I want Star to do it. Then hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to send the caravan off. Fingers crossed. No one is a break risk right now. The defences are all up, none are in disrepair. I guess we could hope for more things to have been replanted by now, but I mean, we've got plenty of stuff to harvest in the near future and some food in stock. Is Debbie cooking? Debbie is cooking, so we've got meals accumulating. It's incredible, isn't it? How goes the conversion? Oh, I forgot the conversion ritual again. I'm such a dope. What does verse certainty like? It's creeping back up. 84%. Goodness me. I must remember to do that ritual tomorrow. Death rest complete. Before I forget, let's have you drop that armor, since it's only going to make you unhappy. Wait. Can wake safely now. Do you not wake automatically? We'll wait till the morning then. See if you will wake up naturally by yourself. I guess not. I guess I do have to explicitly wake them. Bit odd, but fine. Right, drop your armor. Have a bite to eat. Oh, she's wardening. She's thinking of other people before herself. But I must insist you eat something. You need blood. Blimey, we've been getting through a lot of steel, haven't we? Earlier on, this was absolutely chock-a-block of steel. How's the plasteel coming along? Could be better, could be worse. I still need to find a way that she can to minimise travel time. Oh, I just had a thought. You know what would be a really good way to minimise travel time? Give her 2 bionic legs. More ambrosia plant. Wonderful. We're ready to make the caravan, aren't we? No, we're not. This still needs to be finished. Now we're ready to make the caravan, assuming that wasn't of a poor quality. I assume it wasn't. Good, normal, good, 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 normal. Poor, poor. Okay, but what about the one that's in your hand? Good. Yep, we can make the caravan and send them off. Let me double check. Where are they headed? Badet. Okay. Right. So, we're going to send Levi and Sheet, weren't we? Sheet and Levi, you should put some armor on. Probably the recon armor, because I don't want you to get slowed down too much, assuming it also applies to... assuming that also applies to overworld travel. So, Levi, recon armor, Sheet, recon armor. Do you two both have a decent weapon? Charge rifle, charge rifle. I'd certainly say so. Right. Where's Badet? Is that Badet? No. Where's Badet? Is that Badet? Blimey, that is a long way away. Let's get you moving. Okay. Right, so we're sending... Sheet and Levi to complete this quest. 6 days, they reckon. Now, what if I gave you our camels? 3 days. Could I make it any faster with any more animals? I assume not. No. But that's alright. Items to take. You're going to take all the flak jackets. Even the poor ones, because we can sell the poor ones while you're there. At least that's my thinking. Would you be any faster with an additional animal? Maybe a donkey? To help carry everything? Only marginally faster. Oh, 2 donkeys would help a lot. Okay, you can have 2 donkeys. 2 camels and 2 donkeys. I definitely want you to take more medicine than that. I don't want you taking the Glitter World medicine, though. Take 25 normal medicine if you can. Do you have enough food? Lots of rice. Is that all our rice? No, but it's most of it. And lots of hay for the animals. You're going to need more than that, because if you want to get back... I suppose getting back should be quicker, but not that much quicker. You'll have to buy some food when you're there, I guess, if you don't have enough. That should be possible. I don't want to weigh you down too much on the way there. Off you go. Right. Oh, that reminds me. Now that Star's completed the flak jackets, let's get that bionic eye made. The charge rifles made. And the marine armor? Seems like a plan. Not that we have enough plasteel yet. I left Debbie here, didn't I? Yes. So Debbie should be in a position to do the surgery to give poor Star the bionic eye. Major break risk, it's Sheet. What's wrong, Sheet? Rebuffed by Debbie. Well then. Oh, and you're unhappy about the army you're wearing. Well, tough. Better that than you die. Why haven't you left yet? Still gathering supplies. And it's an eclipse at night. I suppose it could be a lunar eclipse, but it didn't indicate that. Right, you're all on your way now, are you? Good. Very good. Oops. Now, this is the point when the game decides that because we're down 2 of our best soldiers, it's going to send raid after raid after raid after us. We'll have to see if that happens. Oh, I haven't done the conversion ritual yet. Let me get that done now. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Go. Let's hope for the best. Down to 52%. Wonderful. It was an effective ritual and everyone there gets a mood boost. It's a shame constantly trying to convert every 3 days doesn't do enough though. Aside from imprisoning her and converting her as a prisoner, I don't know what more we could do. A trade ship is passing by. That's Lisa's job, isn't it? Could you have a word, Lisa? Do they have anything we're interested in? I don't think so. Oh, do we not have any high explosive shells left? We might want to buy some, although we can make them. Oh, happy +1. Happy robust. I'll take it. That will be really good for our depressive members of the colony. Anything else we're interested in? Obviously marine armor, but we can't really afford it. Same with charge rifle, but we can make those. You don't have any plasteel, do you? Just normal plasteel? Doesn't look like it. Right, who's depressive? That'd be under bio, wouldn't it? You're not. You're not. You are. You're not. You're not. You're not. Can I not check these two while they're out? Surely I can. Okay, I can't. I feel like it was Conrad that was the ever depressive one. I'm not sure we have a depressive member of the colony other than Lisa. Right, let me check that gene pack. We do still have the other ones in here, don't we? No, in here. That's the gene extractor in here. There we go. Yes. I probably should have read what it said about happy before I bought it. Oh, fast wound healing. That's a Xenogerm. That's not what I was looking for. Is it gene pack? There it is. Tell me more about happy. Characters with this gene are predisposed to optimistic feelings, so have higher mood than others. Yeah, let's get that into Lisa as soon as possible. Since you're up, Hermine. And wait, the Royal Tribute Collector's back? Blimey, it feels like no time at all since they were last here. Right. Recombine. I want happy. Start combining. Out of curiosity, does Lisa already have robust? Because she is a vampire. Is that a thing? Oh, her gene regrowing's almost finished. Right, so we can't extract genes while their genes are regrowing, but presumably we can implant more. Where do I check? Here. Are you robust by any chance? You are. So you won't gain from being robust, but... And that presumably will add additional complexity, so you will need to eat more. But honestly, just to get you happy, it's worth it. Just look at that. -12 the whole time just because she's depressive. Progress 0%, 4 hours left. Why isn't the progress going up and why isn't the time going down? Yeah, because we can see time going past, but that's not going down. Bit weird. Oh wow, the eclipse is ending on the following night, so they had an entire day without sun. That must have been weird. Oh, Ver's dropped a lot of their connection with the tree because they've been prioritising growing. Which, I mean, it probably does take priority. We need that food. But, that's why we don't have any dryads right now. Creating Xenogerm upper. Trade caravan is leaving. I didn't even notice they were here. Can we still trade? I think if we're quick we can. Lisa? Oh, they're the... Never mind, they're the tribute collector. I take it back. What's Star been up to? Watching television at present. Working on flak jacket? No, you don't need to. Oh, that's on me. Good, she's working on the charge rifle now. I do find it weird it still says 0%. Oh, does someone have to go there and do it? Not assigned to researching. Oh, and it's outside of the area that's usually assigned to Lisa. I get it. Okay. We'll temporarily put Lisa on unrestricted. Lisa? If you wouldn't mind, have a quick meal. Quick bite to eat. And help us with that Xenogerm. No, I said help us with the Xenogerm. There we go. Oh dear, it's going to be one of those again. I'll have to micro it. So she's actually creating the gene the Xenogem that's going to be implanted into her to make her happier. Excellent. Right, now we need to set you up for an operation. Where's operation? Implant upper. Is that not there? Implant Xenogerm. Upper. Accept. Implanting a Xenogerm will put Lisa in a coma as the Xenogerm integrates itself. On average, this lasts for 2 days. Dum-de-dum-dum. Additionally, implanting a Xenogerm will overwrite existing Xenogerms. Lisa's current Xenotype is Sanguiphage. She has the following Xeno... Oh, it won't work. She'll stop being a vampire. Oh, that's really annoying. So she's stuck being depressive forever. Not because vampires are depressive. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's not the reason. I think she was just unlucky and has the depressive trait. And I can overwrite it with a happy Xenogerm because that would overwrite her being a vampire. Transporter crash. A shuttle of the Dominion of Restore has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander, Arianites, wants to land at L. Wasters from Toxblighters will attack the crash shuttle site and attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The shuttle contains Arianites and 2 Janissaries. The commander must be rescued, but the Janissaries may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come to pick up the survivors. You need to get them all on board within 12 hours. I'm leaning towards no. I don't think we need the honour that badly, and I don't want to risk what is equivalent to a raid on us, except we won't be able to just hide out in our base. We'll have to go to the shuttle, and we have 2 of our soldiers away right now. That just seems like a recipe for disaster. I wonder... could I extract the Sanguiphage gene from Lisa? Oh, and then I could, in theory, combine it with the happy gene, in theory. But the problem with that idea... is going to be that I assume this gene assembler won't be able to handle the complexity? Let's see if that works. I might be able to make her a Sanguiphage with happiness. And because Robust is already there, presumably the only change would be the addition of the happy. So it wouldn't actually be that much more complex. That'd be a pretty useful gene to gene pack to have anyway. Being able to turn people into happy vampires. Don't know if I'd use it on anyone else, mind you. I don't know. That could be a really, really good one for all our soldiers. If we could make all our soldiers undying because they're sanguiphages. But if we want to do that, we'd need a reliable source of blood. We'd need to have a bunch of permanent prisoners just to extract blood from, which seems, shall we say, morally dubious. Shuttle arrived. The shuttle's arrived to collect the prisoners. Be sure to have these people on the shuttle before it leaves in 3 days. Yep, that's fine. Let's set it up to auto load. So we should be about to receive a bunch of honour, which is wonderful. Or specifically, Hermine. No, not Hermine. Levi should. Oh, is Lisa unhappy? Gene loss shock. This person's genes were recently removed or expelled. This has destabilized the person's metabolism and hormones, leaving them temporarily weak and drowsy with a weakened immune system. Gene pack super heal. Happy, fast, dark vision. Oh, did I not get the entire sanguiphage? Okay, that's not how it works then. I can't just make people sanguiphages via gene therapy. Although I have to admit, of all the random genes to get, Super Heal's pretty good. Just Super Heal on its own, I could imagine giving to all the soldiers. They've nearly arrived to hand in that other quest. So presumably when I put her in here, it just chose any one of her many genes to extract. So there could have been a strong intellectual, strong social, etc. There's a lot of stuff they could have ended up with, and we got super fast healing out of it. Oh, we did... Did that charge rifle get done? A charge rifle did. Right, okay. Debbie, were you a good shot? No. Who was the other good shot? Hermione? No. Oh, Lisa, of course. Lisa. We usually have you doing melee, but let's have you pick up a charge rifle. Now that there's fewer prisoners, I think Kusosh should be much less likely to try and escape. If you hate wearing those trousers, then stop wearing them. I'll send someone in there to strip you. Right, there you go. Probably unhappy he's not wearing anything now. Yeah, but not as much. Yeah, he's fine. I think he's actually happier now. Right, the caravan's about to arrive. Wonderful. So, fulfill trade offer? Why can't I fulfill the trade offer? Disabled, your caravan must have flak jacket ×8, normal quality or better, not tainted to fulfill this trade offer. We do. Oh no. They don't. How much time do we have left? I guess they left a flak jacket behind? I don't know how that happened, or did someone put it on? "12 days. So in theory they could get back in time. If I tried to very quickly rush someone up there, how quickly could I get them? They'd need an animal with them, I guess. Who would I even send? Right, Ver needs to do growing. Sunate needs to do mining. Lisa needs to do research, although I guess that's not quite so important. Debbie needs to do cooking. Star is the doctor. Hermione needs to do building. I guess Lisa of that lot? And... $3 days is the fastest I could get you there. Do you have a suitable jacket you could take with you? Yes. You could take them both with you. You could get there in 3.3 days. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Well, let's hope that works. Star has created our own rhinoceros pants masterwork. Wonderful. Best of luck, Lisa. Are they losing food while they're there? Days of food 2.2. Lisa's unhappy. Blinding light. Don't like being out in the sun. Wait, has this not been sent yet? Go! Go, go, go! Baron ceremony. We have the Baron ceremony available now because of the honour. So that's something we might potentially be able to do today. What's Lisa doing? I think she's actually leaving now. I hope blood doesn't become a problem. I hadn't thought of that. Oh, if it was a problem, then she'd had a problem last time, wouldn't she? When we sent her in the other group. Unless she was feeding on the members with her. They are running out of food and they can't trade. That's a problem. They're going to get pretty hungry. Let's hope their foraging nets them enough food that they're just running out of food by the time Lisa gets there. And let's hope Lisa's able to negotiate. She does have much higher social, so she may be able to do some trading with them for food before they go back. Oh, I should have equipped her in armor, shouldn't I? Never mind, too late now. Has everything been replanted? Yes, it has. And Ver's re-establishing their connection with the tree, which is wonderful to see. So hopefully it won't be too much longer before we have Dryads back. How are they doing for food? Not great. Not great at all. Conversion. Debbie tried to convert Win Kyososh to her own ideology. Win Kyososh. Win Kyososh. Win Kaisosh. Win Kaisosh was convinced and changed her ideology. Debbie has successfully changed Win Kaisosh away from beastism and towards mankindism. Excellent. So now it's just recruitment. And then we'll have a full-time artist. Speaking of, it's time for Ver's conversion. Again. Fell from 59 to 53%. I find it amazing that that caravan has made it to a city and they can't find enough food to eat. Maybe they lack the funds? There we go, I finally got some lights in there. Lisa has got food poisoning from kibble, caused dangerous food type. Oh dear. That's on her solo journey to meet up with the others. Prison break. Oh dear. Hold up. I just had a thought. Can I get Levi to take a permit? I think it... Can I do that? I'm not sure if I can select Levi on his own. I was wondering if I could get him to take a food drop permit and then drop food for them. Doesn't look like it. Prison break. Win Kaisosh. Don't run. I'd rather you didn't use the gun, though. Oh, they've got a gun. How's Debbie doing? Not too bad, honestly. Debbie's down, that's bad. Let's have the others join and help. We'll have to make sure she gets her bolt action rifle back as well. Capture them. Right, are there any great danger? No, not really. Right, everyone else, you're free to go. Star, could you tend to Debbie, please? Well, carry her first, then tend to her. Why do I have to draft you to get you to even present the option of tending to her? Right. I take it we have a warden? We might not, actually, now I think about it. Debbie would have been the warden. So, Win Kai Sosh hasn't done themselves any favours. Debbie is no longer incapable of walking. Wonderful. Debbie is a major break risk. Okay. Is it the pain? It's a mind-shattering pain. Can you administer psychic tea? That should help with the pain. Sheeta's got food poisoning from berries, caused dangerous food type. Huh. How do I did add administer psychic tea, didn't I? Yeah, how do I get Star to actually do that? Oh, there we go. I think they're getting unhappy because they don't have enough food. But if they can't trade, I think that's just tough. Combat supply from Whitner Union. But we don't have anyone that's any good at trading, unfortunately. Oh, Debbie's not bad, actually. Although she's in a lot of pain, so that won't help. And she's high on psychic tea, so no. We really don't have anyone appropriate. Cotton plants have blight. That's terrible. Okay, Ver, can you deal with that immediately, please? Why? Oh, I haven't selected them for cutting, that'll be why. No, I want you to... Okay, I'll micro this if I have to. Ver's a major break risk. Right, but you don't want to lose the entire crop. So you're just going to have to put up with that until it's done. Right, you're free to go. Excellent, they're only a minor break risk. Maybe I should have done that transport pod research, so that we could send people across the world really quickly. How much longer? 1.2 days of travel, and they're already starving. I don't even know what it means for someone to be a major break risk while away from the colony. Oh, we never traded with them. I didn't even see where they were. Oh, down here. And I don't see the person we trade with either. Oh, there they are. Well, I guess we could try. Oh, they'll have left before we get the chance. Yep. .8 days. Who's an extreme break risk? Oh, major break risk. .7 days. Flash storm, wonderful. .6 days. When she arrives, she should have some leftover food. Not a lot for 3 people, but a little bit. Right, so she'll be there in half a day? Oh, goodness me. You're going to be up all night if you don't either give up on that area or completely put it out. And I probably would rather you deal with the such a massive forest fire. If you can. It's looking a lot like you can. Now this is such a large fire that it's likely to cause people to break, which is a problem. Because they'll be out so long they won't be looking after themselves. Hold on. Alright, forget about that bit then. You'll just have to let that burn. Can you at least stop this stuff? Has the caravan arrived yet? Not yet. Very, very soon. Goodness me. Fighting fires of multiple types. Right, caravans arrived at Badet. Wonderful. Right, fulfill the trade offer. Oh, I need to combine caravans, don't I? How do I do that? Merge. Fulfill trade offer. Confirm. Wonderful. We have the honour. Please give it to Levi. Levi's title changed. Levi has gained new titles since the bestowing ceremony was scheduled I'm not sure it was. In order for bestowing to match the new title, another ceremony will be scheduled soon. The new bestowing ceremony will include the silent rewards for all titles which were not yet bestowed. So in other words, Levi now has enough honour to become a count, but they never became a baron, so I think they're sort of... They say they've already gained a new title, but I don't think they have. I think they're still only a praetor. But we can go straight from praetor to count, if I'm correct. Yes. Right, why can you not trade? There aren't any conscious and capable negotiators. This just seems wrong. Ugh, I have to send them back as it is then. And hope they make it. They've got to make it for 3.1 days. Raid. Wonderful. Okay, forget about the fire, everyone. And forget about how close you are to breaking. You have to deal with the raid. This game sure likes to kick you when you're down, doesn't it? All animals attack. Actually, I may have jumped the gun on that. Who has a gun? Debbie, why do you not have a gun? You should have a gun. Okay, do we have... What do we have? I guess you dropped it when you were attacked by the prisoner, Winkai Sosh, and never picked it up again. I need you to go back and equip it. Everyone else get into position. You're going to need to melee attack. How are these two doing? Are they alright? Wow. No. Star, can you attend to danger, please? Oh, they're attacking our stuff, are they? Wonderful. Right, Debbie has the weapon. Please get back into position. Hopefully when they down enough of them, they'll, the turrets the rest will flee. Good. Do you have any good stats? Not really. Right, you lot are undrafted. I'm debating whether I should take them prisoner. I guess I shouldn't. Where's allow? Allow. There's allow. The only advantage is if I capture them, I can use them for blood. Which seems really dark. No, I'm not going to do that. Can I not execute them? Like, humanely? Tell you what, we will capture them, but we'll nurse them back to health. And hey, if a few pints of blood are taken between now and when they're released, well, what's that between friends? Star is in a daze, that's bad, because we needed her to do the... doctoring. Can you do doctoring at all? Yes, actually, you're surprisingly good. You should be on the doctoring list if you're not. Oh, you are. Well, there you go. Well, they'll live. Oh, finally. Rain. That'll put it out. A lot of people are on extreme break risk right now. Well, you're malnourished. That will be fixed by a good meal. You're tired. That will be fixed by a nap. Or a tantrum. Well, there's worse ways to break than a tantrum. I'm really worried about the caravan, though, whether they're going to make it back alright. Oh, Debbie's got her abilities back. Wonderful. Sheet's caravan is ambushed by scary or infected man-hunting monkeys. This might actually be a blessing in disguise. Because food. Where are they? The monkeys? Just two of them. There are rhinos in the area, but I don't want to risk making an enemy of a rhino. Caravan battle 1. Wonderful. Are there any other animals in the area other than our animals? No, just them and the rhinos. Can I make a butchering spot? Yes. Butcher. Add bill. Butcher creature. Do forever. Right, are any of you able to do butchery? If I undraft you... Well, you're not missing the corpses. Hold on. Let me create a zone. Stockpile zone. There we go. A panther. You two are drafted. That's being added to the food list. Hold on, I want you standing further back than that. Let's expand this area. You're consuming the raw monkey meat. Of course you are. Not assigned to cooking. Not assigned to cooking. Well, once you've finished eating that raw monkey meat, if you wouldn't mind butchering some more. That one's rotting already. Okay. Do I go after one of the rhinos? The problem is, there is a probability that the rest of the rhinos will join in. And a rhino is... Let's not risk it. Let's just go. That's probably the safest bet. At least they got a bit of food. That's a lot better than no food. How does panther meat count as 0 days food? I don't understand. Right, how are things looking over here? Debbie, why are you not eating? Oh, because you're ill. So Inath has gotten sick from infection. The infection is in her right hand. Is she going to survive? Oh, she's being tended, so yes, she should be okay. Yeah, the immunity is growing much quicker than the disease now. Oh, I hope they make it back in time. That lot. Oh, we can use convert again. Wonderful. I like the fact I use convert on Ver, but because Debbie's in bed, Ver's coming to her, I think. Oh no, I misinterpreted that. I guess Debbie will do it once she's rested. $57 to 51%. I think we are actually winning the conversion battle at the moment. Maybe the rate at which they get converted gets faster the lower their current conversion level is? We actually have a decent amount of meals prepared as well. Oh, they're pretty unhappy. A group of poor travellers are approaching for help. The travellers are begging for 550 silver. They want the silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. You can give items to the travellers by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on Caribou. The travellers will move on after one day. These travellers are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Fair enough. Why is Ver doing such a bad job of cutting? I don't know, they should be good at it, but they keep botching this. Right, Debbie. You may as well give them the silver. Why is that not an option? I don't know. Is it outside of a zone they can move in? No? That's not the issue. There we go. Don't know what that was about. We have an immature dryad. We'll name them Jasper. Oh, we can't, can we? Not yet. I guess we have to wait till they're mature. Fair enough. Rhinoceros self-tamed. It's another female. What shall we name this rhinoceros? Rachel. Star has got poisoning from simple meal, cause incompetent cook. How long have they got? 1.3 days to make it back. Malnutrition severe. Ugh. How severe? Are their lives in danger? Wait. Can I... Oh, I can't select any more permits. That's a shame. So I can't ask for a food drop. That's not good. 71% malnourished. I'm pretty sure once malnourished reaches 100% they die. I think the camels were named by me. Yes. Pope Pontius is a streamer that raided me. And I named the camel after them. And Horseshoe Crab was a suggestion from chat. I've forgotten who suggested it, but someone did. How are they doing? They'll be alright. Did Richard lose their jaw? How did that happen? Oh, I pray they make it back okay. They're still alive. Are they actually going to make it back in time? I don't think they are. Okay. Well, time for extreme measures then. Rest? No. How do I... Oh, if they rest, they get more food. I doubt it will be enough though. How do I tell them to stop? Or can't I? I want to zoom in on them there. Or is that not a thing? Have I just made them travel longer? I'm really not sure they're going to make it in time. Oh, I need them to stop. Unless... No, I have another solution. Oh, no, this won't work. They won't be fast enough. What I was going to do is have them slaughter one of the animals and eat it. But... But that's not going to work if I can't make them stop. Plan B is I have someone meet them halfway and give them a bunch of food. That's the best I can do. Form caravan. Meet here? Take a bunch of meals with you. Say 40 meals? Who's going? You can go. I do not want to lose sheet if I can help it. Why are you wandering? Get going. Sheet's dead. Cancel forming caravan. Oh, what a disaster. Lisa's low on hemogen. Well, we can deal with that when she's back. I'm really annoyed about that. I know I could have played that better, I could have sent them with the right supplies to begin with, but it also felt like I was fighting the game's interface. I mean, they had animals there they could have slaughtered, but I didn't seem to be able to direct them to do so. Rather an animal than a colonist. That means we're down one of our soldiers as well. The caravan's back, minus one person. What happened to Sheet's body? Oh. So they've already stripped them. Darn good colonist, that one. Hold on, I have an idea. This is a long shot. Right, that's a new zone. Good. Clear all. Human-like corpses. Allow colonist corpses. Human corpse. Priority critical. Good. Right, sarcophagus. We'll go with sandstone if I can find it. Could you prioritize working on it, please? Levi corpse obsession, wonderful. I didn't even see where he put the corpse. So my thinking is Lisa's hiding in her room, so be it. My thinking is, if we can somehow get a hold of a resurrection serum and we keep Sheet's body frozen, in theory we can resurrect him. I don't think we have any quests available that will reward one currently though. But we live in hope. Oh, that's going to make fighting off those mechanoids I was going to attack a lot more difficult. Because that's one of our soldiers that had a charge rifle. Who we can no longer... who will no longer be there to help. Why are you an extreme break risk? 8 corpse? Why did... who's... what? Oh, you've got to be joking. Levi. Why? No wonder you're suffering. And quite right too. So no, Sheet's gone. Sheet's gone for good. Oh well, it's not the first colonist we've lost by any stretch of the imagination, and sadly it probably won't be the last. Don't know what we're going to do about defending the colony though. Are you any good at shooting? Wow, okay. But you're so bad at everything else, that's the problem. You do have a passion for construction, we could build you up. I guess our policy's changed. You are actually going to be brought into the colony. Brought into the fold. We need your help. Oh well. That's RimWorld. Ups and downs. So, that'll probably have to be it for tonight. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again on Monday. I need to pick a game to play. I'm currently thinking I might do This War of Mine. That's the one I'm leaning towards. That's a game about, of all the cheery topics, living in a war zone and having to make difficult decisions. I understand it tries to present you with situations where there are no good decisions, that no matter what you choose, things aren't going to turn out well. So, but I also understand it's a very good game, so I've heard. It's about 10 years old now. That's the game I'm leaning towards. It was recommended to me by a few viewers, so that's probably what I'll be starting on Monday, although there are a handful of other games I was considering. Friday will probably be a continuation of whatever I start on Monday, and then next Saturday will be more RimWorld. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. And I'll also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for coming, everyone. I do appreciate it, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.